Hello, friends. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Sorry about that. I don't know what happened earlier today, but my internet decided to like reboot everything. So like I lost like wireless, like I had internet, but like all of my wireless devices stopped connecting to my wireless routers until I restarted each one of them individually. And apparently it was the same thing for my Ethernet, even though I had internet and like I've been watching stuff all day. I hit go on OBS, went and made coffee, came back, and it was like, we can't find your stream. So I changed stream key like 3 times, fixed everything, nothing was happening. So I did a quick restart on the computer and it started working. So thank God, like I was very stressed there for a few moments. Whew. Anywho, Shovel Knight. Let's
Times 2.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hi, Dan.
Oh, hi.
I didn't see you there.
Funny meeting you all here.
What are we gonna do, roll dice?
We're gonna roll some dice. You guys want to roll some dice?
Oh my god, I would love to roll some dice.
Sick. I also would love to roll dice. Hang on, I gotta find like a good.
Yeah.
Oh, you're in the safe
Can I
room.
roll
that's
one
right.
right now?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah!
That's pretty good.
Ooh.
It's a pretty good sign. It's a pretty good sign.
Thank you.
You take 19 damage. No, just kidding.
What if that's your highest roll tonight?
Oh,
Oh,
my god, don't say
no.
that. Don't say that. You're
I was
right,
gonna
though.
say, don't
It's
say
true.
it
It's been written.
Omen, it could be a horrifying.
Too late.
Do you guys want to just get on in there and get some D&D going?
I want to get
Yeah.
on in there so badly, yeah.
Hell yeah, me too. I'm gonna bring the music down a little bit. Safe room's a little loud. Okay. Where are my notes? Okay. I went into like full panic mode about the internet, just like not connecting, and I'm like, I gotta calm down. Everything's okay. Whew. Okay. Within the city of Varuel, in the southern continent of Dejoria, a tower spawned off the coast, unleashing hordes of fiends upon the city if any dared approach it. For months now, the local militia and a group of adventurers known as the Runebreakers have been keeping the hordes at bay, while also dealing with a local conflict between a tribe of lizard folk known as the Zotrians. Insert the Flower Crowns, our group of 6 heroes who have been tasked with entering the tower and recovering the artifact that lies within. With the aid of the city's defenses and a finely crafted armored wagon and golem warhorse, the party was able to enter the mysterious tower and begin their search. While there hasn't been while there hasn't been an artifact in sight, they have fought off a few undead, avoided turning into statues in a haunted library, successfully opened a sealed door in the catacombs, and retrieved a cache of gold and loot within a secret room behind a maze of traps. They took a moment to rest in a secluded room, only to be abruptly woken up by a woman named Miori. And just as a refresher, you guys were starting to doze off as you took a short rest. The short rest, like basically only a few minutes have passed since you decided, hey, it's time to take short rest time. And you all kind of started to feel like lethargic around this, seemingly peaceful space. Like it's a wonderful atmosphere. There's this crackling like purple fire in the room. But as you look at the fire now, it's glowing like a vibrant, like orange red. And this woman that I described before, and I got a little piece of art just for folks to show. There you go.
Yay.
There's little Miori.
Yay.
Hmm.
Let me so she has her staff pointed at the fire. You can still see like arcane energy coming off of the staff with like the large like purple geode at the top of it. And she goes, okay, I'm Miori, and who are you all and how did you get here?
I'm a locksmith and I'm a locksmith.
You're a hell of
We
a
are the Flower
locksmith.
Crowns. Adventurers of an adventurer guild tasked with a very important mission.
That mission
How
is...
How did you get here?
That's fair. I was tasked by Raya. I don't know if you met them, but I'm assuming you did if you were in here. I was the first search party that came in here. More of like the merchants strongly suggested I go in here to... Well, that's not your information, but I was strongly pressured to come in here and I got trapped.
Oh,
By merchants?
I maybe am like, owe them a lot of money, and I'm kind of in service of them, and I have to do whatever they say, basically, until I can pay off the debt. So they sent me in here because I was able to get in.
Wow.
So Flower
How long
Crowns.
have you
Oh.
been,
Uh,
I don't know.
week and change?
how did you survive? What did you eat?
Well, luckily for me, and she kind of waves her hand, and like, where there was nothing in her hand before, you can see there's like a small handful of berries. These have actually been
Whoa.
sustaining me pretty well. If anyone want one, she kind of passes out these small little good berries if anyone wants one.
Yes,
Aw.
please.
It heals you 1 HP if you take it. You got 4 of them.
There's no way he's taking a berry from a stranger.
Yeah, there's no way I take a berry from a stranger.
I'm all
Don't
in there.
ever take a berry from a stranger.
Yeah. They're sweet. They're
Mm.
delicious. They're weirdly filling. Like you any hunger that you might have had a lingering sensation of kind of is nullified with it.
Hmm.
It's really good. Thank you.
But yeah, a lot of laying low, trying not to piss off anything that's walking around here, and keeping quiet. That's how I've been getting around. I heard a bit of commotion like a few hours ago. I'm assuming that was you all.
Probably.
Likely.
So you guys said you were here for something?
Yes,
Am I allowed to
Something.
know what that is?
maybe.
Okay. He's gonna be very helpful, I see.
Up to you.
Well, I guess the first thing I can do is, you're welcome for not letting, your 2 friends here, and she points to Trilby and Hobson, now drifting off into that sweet, never-ending sleep that, our little friend here can do, and she kind of just taps the edge of the brazier.
What do
So,
you mean?
Oh,
well, okay, so these rooms are actually pretty safe. The only thing is these fires are, they're not just fires. They're like, spirits. And you need to sustain them, or at least occupy them with magical energy to provide a distraction to allow yourself to rest. So, usually, in the easiest way to say it, any of you spellcasters, you can give a little bit of arcane energy into the fire, or if you have a magical item that maybe, you know, you're not doing anything with and you don't want to ever use, you can throw it in the fire. And there's a neat little trick to it. If it's glowing red like this, that means you're temporarily safe. If it starts to glow yellow, though, that means you can probably take the night and rest and it won't be disturbing you at all.
It's good to
Are
know.
there-
Thank you.
well,
Any other colors we should be wary of, or just those 2?
No, if it's purple, like when you walked in the room like that, that means it's feeding off of your life force. You're generating the power that's keeping this place safe.
What a horrifying safe room function.
Yeah, it's not great, but I mean, it is nice if you just pump in a few spells into it.
Good to know.
So
how
for
did you figure this out?
Well, luckily, it doesn't immediately kill you. I guess that's the good thing. You'll just wake up feeling unrefreshed, and you get more and more exhausted. And I imagine that doesn't stop until the point that maybe you just don't get up anymore.
Hmm.
Plus, I had a lot of time to study it and see what it actually does.
Mm-hmm.
Were you with other people when you came in here?
No, I was alone.
Wow.
Is it just you six?
I hope so.
He does a nod.
Hmm. Well, I think my chances are better with you if you don't mind me tagging along, and I think I can help provide some, I don't know, the more the merrier, right?
Yes, additional knowledgeable ally.
Welcome aboard. I'm
And,
tired.
Yeah, well, you could get some sleep. Right now, you can maybe get an hour tops out of this bad boy, but if anyone wants to chip in, or you know what, I can do it as a sign of good faith. And she's like staring at Morinthal when she says that.
He's not blinking.
Gelnick will also
Not
contribute.
blinking.
Okay, so just
staring
for,
like a cat.
For mechanics' sake, for this fire, basically every level of spell and spell slot provides 1 hour. So like one level spell is 1 hour. Second level spell is 2 hours of safe time. She pumped
And what about a
2
cantrip?
into it. Cantrips provide nothing.
Sweet.
And
Are
if
we-
you choose to throw in a magical item, just let me know what item is. It will get destroyed in the process, but it'll probably generate a lot more than a spell.
Are we thinking we need a long rest?
I'm
playing it
probably.
no
Some of you did get hit by an explosion for some reason.
pot.
I definitely could use a bit of healing, but I'm only down 1 spell slot right now.
Yeah,
I
I'm still
could use
pretty.
a rest.
I maybe break this a little bit because like I could spend all of my spell slots at the highest level and get them immediately back from the rest that I buy with it. So like,
Oh, infinite well-rested glitch.
because like I only have 2 spell
Infinite
slots,
sleep
but I
glitch.
can put like 2 level 5 spell slots like in, and then immediately get them back from even just a short rest. So like,
That's very
I
helpful.
mean that sounds good to me. How many hours do we need for a long rest?
8.
Okay. I might have something I can throw in there. I don't know if it's magical or not. I just have a lot of stuff from my bag of many things.
Thing is, we might not have to rest like a long rest. Maybe we can just do a short one and just keep going. It seems it's from
Yeah.
the sounds of it, a lot of us are still pretty healthy. Resource-wise, anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a downside to doing a long rest? Are we under a ticking clock here?
We are, aren't we?
Well, there are people after us. Yes.
Fair point. Maybe a short rest.
I'm pretty low on HP.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened.
Yeah, so weird.
The darndest thing.
It's the
With a short
strangest-
rest, though, you should be able to roll some
thing.
hit die and
Yeah.
some back.
Mhm.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did we already? I'm already down 3 hit dice. Did we do a short rest already?
I think
We might have, because
We-
I'm also down 3.
We might
I
have
think
earlier,
we might
yeah.
have done it at the end of the session, and then
I'm
Dan was
done
like, "Actually, it
4?
wasn't a short rest." But
Or was
might
that the
have-
other fire that we were at? On like the eastern side of the dungeon.
I think this is the first time you took, because looking up in the rolls, it's a bunch of hit dice. So I think you guys already short rested and got an hour in, we'll say.
okay.
So those
Alright.
rolls look like they're banked. If you want to
Okay.
keep resting, or if you want to take a second short rest and use another hour, you can do that here.
Okay.
Unless I messed up
Good
my
call.
sheet. Unless I messed up my sheet, I have absolutely no spell slots, and I'm down like 40 plus HP. So
Okay, well, you should have most of your spells, I'm pretty sure. I don't think you've used
I
really
don't think you
anything.
expended any spells last time.
Yeah.
You
How
maybe
many-
use
Maybe you
like a
didn't-
guiding bolt or two, maybe.
Okay, it might just
Maybe
be
those are
wrong.
gone from when we went down into the lizard lab.
Oh,
Mm.
maybe.
Yeah, that was spicy.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll just pretend that I have them all.
Yeah, it looks like you used one guiding bolt in the fight with the zombies and wolves. So, but you have you have class uses of those. So just like take off one of those. But you should have all your spell slots right now.
Okay. Cool.
You were also very tired at the end of last session, so I remember that specifically too.
Yeah, I don't remember. I
Hmm.
literally don't remember the last session. I was
Sick.
so tired.
No, you're good.
I think Hobson does ask, like, so how do I, like, he's sort of gesturing toward the fire with hands, but doesn't know how to spend a spell slot to
So
feed
it's
the fire.
kind of just the same. Like imagine you're casting the spell, but you're expelling the energy, the will of the spell, and not actually casting it. It just kind of happens naturally, and like she kind of looks like she's not sure how to describe it. But yeah, you can when you do like with the intent of feeding the fire, you find like the spells you cast kind of come out in a different way. There's no like flare of spell casting. There's no spell fizzling or anything like that. It's just like a little bit of like you're slightly drained suddenly. Like that's all the feeling is.
Okay, then Hobson like feels this out and buys us an hour.
Okay.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
you
Also,
can-
didn't we get like armor for Faye?
There
Oh,
was a
what was that
bunch
last time?
of new shiny stuff you guys got, but you haven't had a chance to look at it yet. Just as a
okay.
quick recap of the things you picked up before that mysterious fireball detonated on you guys.
Yeah, weird. Though.
You picked up a bowl with a spoon, a short sword, a large necklace with an amulet on it, the venom bark armor, which I just said the name of it. it was the ironwood armor. It's like forged out of a hard bark of a tree. There was a necklace with a bit of purple void stone or void crystal on it, and then there was the blackened human skull with the lotus flowers on it.
Pretty.
So yeah, it was the armor for
We have no way of
Faye.
identifying those things, right?
I think someone has identify, but that's
Pretty
their
sure
choice
Hobson
if they
has
want to use
identify,
it.
right?
Do we?
Mm.
I want to say Trilby does, right?
Oh, maybe.
I
I think
which one?
Hobson went in town and got someone to look at stuff when you guys were last. in
Yeah,
town.
I think I did that previously.
Yeah.
I feel like we always go someplace.
Where do we go?
You might do that. I do feel like someone has identified. I could just be misremembering.
Same.
Let me. I don't know. I have identify, but it's not prepared.
It is a ritual spell though, so I believe you can still cast it, right?
You tell me. I don't have the little dot checked to be like I can do this right now.
I think that's how
Oh.
that works. It's been a while.
I can post the text from it. I don't have a
No,
pearl
yeah, I think you
or
still
an
need to
owl
have it
feather.
prepared. So yeah, you would still need to prepare it, which you could take a long rest to prepare it if you wanted to, but
I think we've made up our minds to maybe do one more short rest, but I don't think we're doing
okay.
a long rest, right?
No, I think we're just
Yeah.
doing short.
We just bring him back to town. We'll be fine.
So you,
But I do
you
think
can-
we're gonna give Faley that armor, though.
Yeah.
That seems like we don't
Right,
need to
it seems
identify it,
good.
right?
I mean, I don't know. It is magical
We
because
found-
Hobson looked at everything and it's all magic.
We found a suit of armor. Let me see. What I wrote down was it's made of iron bark. It's a reinforced petrified wood crafted by druids, and it has a trim with arcane glyphs on it.
Yes.
And it had Faley vibes.
Yeah,
That
like a
sounds
gift
like
tag
very
that says
Faily
for
vibes.
Faily.
It's very fail.
So-
If you do put it on, I'll tell you the stats that you can glean off of it. It does not require attunement. I'll give you that.
Okay.
Do you put it on?
I feel like this is a trap, but
It's not.
yeah.
That's just
is
how
it?
D&D goes.
That's just how D&D goes. Just as a fun little thing, I looked this up for no reason in particular. Identify doesn't
Uh-huh.
tell you if something's cursed.
Oh, damn.
Cool.
Wow.
I never
Very
knew that. I
cool.
think
Good
I've
to
always
know.
erred on the side of it tells you if it's cursed, but I was like, does it? And apparently by the player's handbook, it doesn't. Anyways, I'm just gonna tell you this one.
Funny little random,
Funny
completely
little
random
tidbit.
note.
Yeah. Funny
Um,
I
little
mean, now that
tidbit.
you've already put the armor on.
This is
Neat.
Venom Bark
Hold on.
armor, and
Okay.
while wearing this, druids can wear this because it's considered medium armor and there's no metal involved. It counts as a half plate armor suit, which is 15 with a maximum of +2 dexterity. So I
What does
think
that
it.
mean?
So it gives you flat AC of 15, and then what's your dexterity modifier?
My dex modifier is 1.
So you'll have 16 AC if you wear this.
Yeah.
Damn, great.
And
Yeah.
actually, give me an arcane check, or
Um,
arcana check. Anyone can give me this if they're wanting to look into it.
Hi-ya! I don't know.
Okay,
I saw a cool bug.
fittingly, Faily, you are maybe familiar with this druidic circle of this like petrified wood in the Ironbark Forest and the southern
Mhm.
swamps. And you kind of trace these like arcane stitchings throughout it. And it looks like it's basically attuned to the natural energies and the poisons of the swamps surrounding the Ironbark Forest. As a reaction, when you take poison damage, you can use your reaction to reduce the damage by 1d8 plus your Constitution modifier.
Hmm.
And I
That's
think I
nifty.
actually have a little thing for you. Here, I'll put it in your inventory. So you should have a little handout that has information on it now.
Okay.
I think if I actually did that correctly, did I? Oh, I did the wrong thing. Now you should.
Nicole, if you click on the third tab at the top, that should be your journal, and there should be a little handout section.
I don't see it.
I just gave it to you
I
here.
see.
I'll just do that. I'll do show to players.
There it is. I see it now. Well, I see the thing you sent me.
There you go. Beautiful. So you have that. So your AC or your AC should be 16 now while wearing that.
Oh my god! Thank God.
So what's the curse?
So
It is-
what? Yeah.
It's not cursed. It's not cursed.
Yeah. Okay. I do believe you when you say that.
I gave you the full handout.
Jim. Uh huh.
Just the huge redacted section
Mhm.
in the handout.
Also,
I highlight it. There's text in white.
Yeah.
just because you lose light mode. Gross. If if anyone does need to spend hit dice though, you can do it. You are uninterrupted for a short rest in
How
the
many-
safe rooms. You can use as many as you want.
How many were you? Oh, okay. Yeah.
You right now you
As
have
many as you have.
3 hours of safety,
Yeah.
which is more than
Oh,
enough
I'm
for a
not
short
short
rest.
resting.
No.
No, he'll be staring at Miori the whole time. He doesn't fucking trust him.
I'm
Fine.
back up to full.
I am not, but I also feel like I didn't ever get my hit dice back, and I was supposed to.
Yeah, you probably should have.
We did do a long rest after, so I'm pretty sure you
Yeah.
should have gotten them back.
Yeah, we long rested before we got here.
We did also use a lot in the lab, so you might have been down hit die because you don't get them all
Right.
back at a long rest.
That's a good point.
But I've gotten at least like 2 back then.
Probably, at
Okay.
least.
Pause.
Miori does come over to your side at some point, Faily, during this little downtime. And she goes, I can't help but notice you seem to be a little more attuned to nature than the rest of these individuals? Are you
Yeah.
part of a circle?
Bailey pauses because she's not really sure if she's supposed to answer this question or not.
It's totally fine if you're not. I was curious where you trained.
And for my own knowledge, this would be like the Circle of the Stars, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So this would be like, where do you think Faylee gets her druidic talents from? Which it totally doesn't have to be like I trained under anyone or anything like that. Kind of whatever you feel.
I don't know that I prepared this in her backstory at all.
Well, here you go.
Well, here I go. Great
Just
thing that
improv.
Faylee doesn't remember right now. Faylee kind of looks at her and thinks for a moment and then realizes that she doesn't recall. And that, you know, it was before all of the cult stuff happened, and she just doesn't remember anything about how she became who she was, and that is a very disturbing fact to Faylee.
Does she have like an emotional reaction to this question, like a physically?
Yeah, her face like goes from inquisitive to just like, I'm doing it on my face as if you could see it. Kind of like her emotions just kind of like go blank. So her face looks confused, like she's thinking about it, and then just kind of falls as if she's just discovered the most disappointing news ever. Clearly very like a distraught, like someone just told her that her whole family died, except for, you know, they didn't. Well, they did, but
I think like
Yeah.
she takes a beat, noticing this reaction. She just goes, "Well, I mean, if you want to talk, I'll be over on the other side of the room." And she just kind of scoots away, like leaving you in this moment because she feel like she stepped on a landmine. But she kind of just takes a moment and watches like each of you. She very much is acting like a fly on the wall in this kind of moment, just kind of getting a feel for you guys.
Mhm.
She does go and sit next to Morinthal eventually, though.
And Mornthal
I mean, he
scooches
is-
away.
Yeah, just scooches away. He is paying like almost exclusively just like looking at her because he just doesn't trust her.
She just sits and goes, "You know, you could paint me if you really want to watch me that much."
Oh.
You can also leave.
Ooh. Yeah, I could. But, you know, the door's kind of closed behind you guys. I don't know if you guys tried to actually get out, but it's not like we're in Ilithia right now.
Yeah, funny that it is a big door. How did you get in?
Well, you know how when you step on the bridge and the door opens?
Hmm.
I went in. How'd you come in?
Mhm. I don't know if you've been in the lobby, but we kind of made it clear how we got in.
Oh. Yeah, I heard a few explosions or crashing something, but I've been kind of slinking around, so I'll have to check out your
I bet.
handiwork. I get the feeling you don't trust me very much,
Wow, you're so observant.
aren't I?
Mm-hmm.
So what's your story?
Oh, you know, came in here, got a job to do.
Mr. Business.
Oh, wait.
All right, well,
Is that your last name?
He just kicks Trilby.
My marbles.
Just like I
Well-
like to imagine Trilby's like laying down in front of him. He like sort of comes up slowly, just like, is that your that just kicks him and he falls back down.
Well, Mr. Business, I won't keep you any longer, but I think it looks like everyone's ready to go. We can actually get back and maybe get out of here. Or you
Yes.
guys have something to do, right? So let's do that, but
Yeah,
eventually.
we'll do that.
Can Faylee like
Onward.
quietly walk up to Coil
Sure.
and like just on the side while she's talking, just be like, "Hey, Coil,
What is it?
did we ever talk about where I learned everything I know about magic?"
No, I don't think we did.
And she doesn't say anything. Her face just goes back to that like blank, like disappointed almost reaction, and then she just focuses back to Miori.
All right, Flower Crowns. What's the plan?
Hmm.
Well, we've explored-
North-ish?
Yeah, I guess
Yes,
north is
There's
the...
tons to explore.
Where have you already
There was
been
that
in here?
horrible looking fire room this way.
Yeah, so you can
Yeah, there was-
the northern room. That is like a closed door right now. It's
Mhm.
locked from this side, so you can easily go into that, but you guys haven't gone in that northern room. And there's also the area that other groups are heading to.
The one north of the fire.
Yeah, the one over here.
There's also this room up here that we
I
did
might-
not go into yet.
I might unlock it and like peek through.
sure.
Not go in.
Okay.
I'll give
Just
you
because
a
it's clear
peek.
that everyone's going the other way, so he might just like have a little quick peek, see what this way
Nope.
is first.
You can see. Devoid of any decor, there are 4 iron platforms hanging from the ceiling 15 feet in the air. In the center of the floor is a large grate that gives off a acidic, chemically smell. Other than that, you don't see really much detail in the room.
Huh. Okay.
That looks like a puzzle room.
Shelby, they've all been puzzle rooms.
I know. That's why it's also probably a puzzle room.
Back to the hallway music.
Yeah. Hit me with it.
One
Oh, I
damage.
thought it was going to be the Symphony of the Night.
Well,
Oh,
I
it
mean,
is.
it is. It just takes a minute, you know? It's got to kick in.
I forgot there's an intro. Yeah.
So this room, it was covered in red, orange reddish sand, almost uncomfortably warm as you get closer and closer, to the point where you're like sweating just walking near. There's these 4 large fires, and the walls are covered with excuse me. I had to burp and cough at the same time.
Oh no.
As you walk in, you can even hear like the sound of like an audience cheering. Looking up, it's just kind of the walls go into complete darkness. Like most of the chambers that you've been walking into, like the ceiling just looks non-existent into like a pit of darkness. Other than that, the spikes are on the walls, a lot of sand, and it's warm.
Coil's looking around and
Let's not step on those tiles yet.
I could, do the same thing I did in the last room. You know.
You could.
he's gonna spawn out Echo Coil.
Okay.
Trying to remember. Manifest Echo 15 feet away. So 15 feet is right here.
There you go.
Hi, Goo Coil.
Coil.
As
Poor Goo Coil.
Goo Coil enters, the audience begins to cheer and hoot and holler. There's like a roar of applause as Goo Coil makes his appearance. Oh, did I not
As well
have
they should.
specific music for this? That's silly.
I also
You
cheer and
wouldn't
holler
have
when I see Goo Coil.
I don't. He's mean.
Oh.
As Goo Coil is kind of standing there, and I imagine like looking around trying to find the source of this noise, there are two little platforms that emerge from the sand. They just kind of come up and like they're vibrating, so the sand kind of shakes off of them, and they're like these nice, finely carved, like white stoned pillars. They're only like a foot off the ground.
Okay.
Well then.
Can he take a step toward them?
Yeah. I mean, you get right up to them. They're just like pillars in the sand. Can Gookwell like get information?
Let's see.
Because on one hand, I'm like, I want to give him information, but also, do you get the information from him?
You know, that's a good question. Like, does Gookwell's observation translate to the party? Like, he might just keep this for himself.
Yeah, that's kind of. I like that being determined up by you. Let's go just with your perception. Give me a perception check for Gookwell.
Okay. Perception.
Okay. His quick inspection of these pillars, he can see that there's a fine, like, thin ring around the inside of, like, there's some kind of heavy, like, glyph inset on this, these pedestals. Like, there's clearly a magical reaction to interacting with these pedestals. But he doesn't know more than that.
Gotcha. Doesn't than that. Gotcha. And these little like alcoves or whatever, they don't look like doorways or anything, or are they just little?
They are doorways, actually. They kind of
okay.
they match those the stone iron doors that you've been coming across. They don't particularly look like locked or anything, just more kind of entranceways and passages.
I see.
We could probably get a better vantage point if we go through one of those doors. We could go around. Or we could just walk out.
Doesn't seem like anything terrible happened. So, perhaps.
Should Gookwell touch one of those pillars?
Do you want him to?
I'm asking. I don't know. If something happens, then we know what'll happen if we all go out there, right? Isn't that why Gookwell's there?
Yes, but Gookwell has self-preservation.
Gookwell, do it for the crowd. They love you.
He kind of looks at Trilby.
Trilby gives a thumbs up.
What are you going to do for me then?
What do you mean?
Well, it took spikes for you all in the last room, and who knows what's going to happen to me if I touch this.
Gelnick will write you a war hymn. One worthy of such might and greatness.
He's gonna step out onto it and just give up.
All right.
I'm gonna fucking do it.
Morthal, when you walk out, you realize like where there was kind of just like ambivalent kind of claps and cheers for Gookwell, you hear from the audience like, it's Morthal! Morthal, let's go!
Wow, they love him.
I don't like this.
Got some fans of Mr. Business in the house tonight.
Yes, Morenthal is often uncomfortable under praise. Skelneck
It's
knows
gonna
this.
just stare at Trilby, and if looks could kill, there would be 2 daggers directly into Trilby's throat.
It takes psychic damage. Does
They
anything
just
else
look like-
happen?
And they're just
Pillars-
cheering. They're just cheering. But yeah, there's 3 doors if you want to interact with them. There's the 2 pedestals.
You know what? I will I'll interact with this pedestal. Here.
How so?
Sort of, like sort of inspect it more, see if there's like hidden grooves or something, or if it's just a straightforward pillar with the sigil on top,
Okay.
or like get a better look at the sigil.
Yeah, give me Arcana check.
Ruh-roh. 5. I forgot to turn off the
Yeah.
advantage.
You're not sure what it is, but it is like these stones were made for a very specific purpose. You're not sure what that is, though.
Can I like? Does it look like the sort of sigil thing on top? Does it look like it's sort of pressure related? Of like if I push it down, will it do anything?
Looking at the thing, it kind of looks like just like a stone pillar that rised from the floor. You're not sure if like under the stone there's a pressure plate, but looking, it doesn't look like there's a device in this stuff that's exposed.
Hmm.
Question. This room is really hot, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really hot.
Is the heat coming from these flames?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
It is warm, but it's
Fire
also
out
just
more.
like the atmosphere of this place is somewhere warmer than kind of like how when you stepped in the catacombs, it was like that, like dank, dry, like stale air, and then the water caverns was cold and you could see your breath. This place just happens to be like summer day kind of feeling.
Hmm.
While they're trying to figure that out, Goocoil will actually basically say,
You know, actually, these sigils look pretty arcane and, you know, fairly you know magic, right? Why don't you come here and look at this?
Bailey,
Let me make some room for Bailey to get in there.
Bailey would have been more hesitant, but seeing that Morenthal went in and didn't die,
Yeah, Fairly! Woo! Yeah, Fairly!
Yeah.
There she is!
I'm gonna stand not where the spikes can crush me. All right. So if she wants to do investigate and see, what should I roll?
Arcana if you want to inspect the glyph. 19. It is very much a custom-made glyph. It doesn't look like it's a rudimentary, like, oh, a glyph of warding or something like that. The best you can surmise from it is there's elements of it of like holding one in place is kind of the impression you get. It's got same energy as like a divine circle and a hold person, but not exactly either of those.
Are there 2 glyphs? Are they both the same?
Both pedestals look identical when you're looking at them.
Okay. There's 2 pedestals and there's 2 spike trap, but it seems like. I don't think we should mess with these.
Get on there, Morenthal! Come on, Fairly! You can do it!
Huh.
You said these are doors?
Mhm.
Bailey just kind of walks this way.
I wouldn't
Okay.
go into that one.
You open up the door.
Yeah.
You were revealed the same room that Morenthal just saw.
Oh, it just connects?
Mhm.
We'll
Whoa,
put it on that
rooms
way.
connect.
I don't want to go through that room. I'm over here.
Looking in here, Trilby, now that you're like seeing these rooms connect, it looks like these are those are the only 2 exits for this room.
Ah, dang it. Can I pick up on anything about this room that maybe Morenthal missed?
perception or investigation if you want to look for something specific.
I'm gonna whip out my magnifying glass and roll a 13.
A 13? The best you can surmise is whatever is in that sewer is probably acidic. Like you looking at the kind of grate of the like the metal that's on that grate, it is like chemicals and acid have passed through it many times.
I see. And the platforms are suspended from the ceiling?
Yeah, they're 15 feet off the ground. And there's just chains rising up into darkness.
Hey, Faley, don't step into this room.
No.
No, I'd go back. For one, it doesn't go anywhere, and for two, this is the acid room. Most castles have one.
Do they?
You gotta process
You learn
it
about that in
somewhere.
a picture book?
Probably.
I'm not answering that question.
Okay, so yes.
I'll open this door up here.
Okay. Also, Coil, when you stepped out, they all started cheering for Coil as well.
Oh boy.
There was hooting and hollering for Coil.
He's weirded out by. Can they see anybody? Like, is it just
No.
like disembodied voices?
It's just voices and the projection of sound that, as far as you can tell, looking up, it's just flat walls with spikes on them to the ceiling.
Hobson suddenly finds that he is out there, and he definitely did not consciously walk out into the space.
I think there's like a distinct like distortion in the audience of like Vols, Hobson, Vols, Hobson. Like whoever's the presiding like force in your body at the moment is like who they cheer and resonate with.
Damn it,
Yeah,
Vols.
Hobson's just confused.
And Vols just kind of like in the back of your head, like, I feel like we should give him a show. This is our
Well,
moment.
God, but I don't know. It's
Listen
this
to the
room's full of spikes.
crowd.
Oh, I hear the I hear the
There's
crowd
spikes.
noises.
Just don't go close to the wall.
Okay, well, yeah, definitely not going to get close to the wall, but I don't know if I don't think I want to touch this thing.
None of fun.
When was it a smart idea to touch a glyph?
There's only one
Haley
way to find out.
realizes-
Coil is going to like. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. Bailey realizes that she didn't tell anyone anything about the glyphs, just not to touch them. So she's gonna just. Those glyphs seem to be holding something in place. In case it's the spikes on the walls, I suggest we don't mess with them.
They have a holding glyph on them?
It's something. It's something.
That could be meant to hold in place whoever's on the pedestal.
It could. Is that a risk
Or it's
you want
holding
to
back
take?
the spike. No, either way, we shouldn't mess with it if that's what's going on in there. Hey, Coil, what's in that room to the east?
Coil will pop open this door.
Okay. You can see that large central chamber that you guys have passed by but haven't inspected.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And Morthal, to the north, you can
I'll
see
just-
another warm, safe space of a save room.
Morthal, is that a dead end or are there other rooms?
No, there seems to be another exit out here.
Ah, jeez.
For Coil, just because this is the first time someone's kind of walked out, this room is impossibly tall, whereas the others kind of cut off after, like 20 or 30 feet into darkness. This looks like it continues for hundreds of feet, and there's this central, like, almost like you would imagine like a clock tower or something, but there's no clock on it. It's just this thin rectangular building that extends up into what feels like infinity. And you can see the walls are covered in stained glass. And at the front, you can see there is an altar with like the indent of a humanoid body.
I think there's someone laying over here. Or was. At some point.
That's concerning. But maybe a
Gookoil is
sign
gonna
of-
like curl his finger at Hobson and be like, just step over here for a second.
Where Gookoil is?
Yeah.
The Scooby-Doo finger come hither.
Just like, come over here. Yeah.
Yeah.
The come hither finger, like, yeah, then step up. He's heard enough about how we should touch these things, so he's gonna touch it.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Gookoil's touching it?
He's touching it.
How's he touching it?
The sigil on the. He's gonna just run his hand over the sigil on the this
Okay.
southern one.
Yeah, they're very low to the ground. It's like a foot off the ground. But you bend down and kind of like Gookoil kind of covers his hand on it, and you can see like it starts to react, but it doesn't like complete.
Hand on the other one as well, Gookoil.
Why?
May as well.
Faley's gonna leave the room.
Yeah, Hobson kind of stands back.
Welcome back, Feely.
Hey.
Does the crowd react to anyone leaving the room?
You just whenever you leave, your name is no longer heard in the cheers. It's just kind of cheering on whoever is still in the room.
There's no boo, come back.
No.
Okay.
Can Gookoil touch both of them at the same time, or are they kind of too far apart?
It's a little difficult, but like your coil's big, so I think you can reach out and
Yeah, it's true.
he touches both, and the same thing. It looks like they start to react, but they don't have a full like spark of the arcane registering.
See, it's fine. Gookoil can touch him. I mean, if Hobson wanted to touch one, maybe that would get a better response.
I really don't.
Exactly. You could get Miori to do it.
Maybe you
Oh.
want to touch it.
Do I look like? I
Miori,
wanna
what's your
touch it?
take on all this?
Well, it seems like there's a crowd, and it gives me arena vibes. I'm not really a fighter, so I don't really want to do it. But I mean, if this will win your trust and maybe get you
I
off,
didn't say that.
you know,
I didn't say that either.
okay, well then fine, I'm not doing it.
Do we need to stand on it? Is that what you're implying?
Well, it is only a foot off the ground.
Are they cheering for Miori?
Yeah, there are cheers.
Okay. Can I stand where I am and hold Scrubbins into the room?
There's applause, but there's no like scrubbins.
Aww. They don't deserve Scrubbins. Put them away.
I feel-
An
I feel
arena,
like
you
this room-
say?
This room is probably overpowering Vols's ego a bit. Can I, like, against my better judgment, can I, like, roll survival to see if Hobson, like, resists actually
Yeah.
bending to peer pressure?
give me like either maybe a wisdom or a charisma saving throw, like whatever you want to roll here. We can spin with what you want.
Like, the by far, stats-wise, the smartest thing to do would be charisma, but I feel like lack of wisdom could over.
Yeah, maybe
may
a wisdom's a
counter
good
that
call
pretty-
here.
Yeah.
Who's
so it's
taking
wisdom
the
saving
initiative?
then. All right. Well, I think that kind of decides it, huh?
Yeah, Vols is stepping on that.
Yeah, I think Vols definitely takes over.
Okay.
So yeah, Hobson is on a pedestal now. This one.
Okay. Hobson or
Hobson?
Vols, as you step on this with the triumphant chest out, ready to hear the applause, and the crowd goes mental. They are applauding and cheering. That glyph completes as you stand with both feet on the platform. Hobson, you're not like frozen, but you are in a basically like mime bubble like of within this pedestal. Like you are in a cylinder that you cannot escape from.
Oh. Well, we learned what it does. What's in this room?
Oh,
Coil's just gonna get on the other one.
Okay.
I didn't mean to do that.
Miori, as Mornthal
Hobson in
walks
the
away,
Tupperware.
turns to the rest of you guys and go, why do you keep him around? As in the background, Coil steps on it. The crowd cheers. Is everyone right now where they'd like to be? Just as a...
No.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah?
Yes, now yes.
Yeah, further away, further away.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna need Goo Coil and Miori to make dexterity saving throws.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy. Is this an effect I can see?
Yes.
Or Go Coil can see?
We'll say yes.
Okay.
Maybe move closer just so I can see inside the room.
20 is a fail. Goo Coil
Wow.
and Miori are pulled into the sand and no longer present.
Oh.
We're just
Oh,
gonna move you two over here for the moment.
Oh, hey. You guys got out. Good job.
Fine, I'll move him over here.
No.
And Coil, as that barrier completes around you, the crowds go from cheering the two of you on to they're just going, blood must spill, blood must spill, blood must spill. And the doors, actually, let's have Mornthal, Trilby, and Gelnek dexterity saving throws if you want to stay in the arena.
Oh, I'm getting out. I don't want to be in there. I just wanted to see what was happening.
Yeah, if you want to back
Gelnek
out,
will-
you don't need to make a save. You can just back out.
Gelnek will stay in the
Oh, okay.
arena.
Okay.
I'll stay in the arena.
Huh? Ooh.
All right. So Gelnek, I'll need you to make a secondary saving throw.
Okay, another dex.
Yes.
oh,
Hey, dirty 20.
You,
Ooh.
as the door kind of like rises up and closes behind you, you find like your safe footing is disappearing, and you can't quite get grip on the small little ledge of safe ground you have. So you start to get pushed into the quicksand, and as it takes you, Gelnek just sinks under the quicksand.
oh, oh.
No.
Gelnek is joined with Miori and Goo Coil. Mornthal, you are basically like Wind Waker Seidel against the wall here. Like you cannot really move, but you're not falling into the quicksand, and you're just kind of watching as this. Actually, you're the only one who can witness what's happening here as the crowd is cheering for the blood must spill. The doors are
Wow.
closed, and you notice that glyph that's surrounding Coil and Hobson disappears.
While Gelnek is sinking as well, he goes,
Wait, but Gelnek did not get a chance for his day to be called.
No. Poor Gelnek.
Oh, then. This is interesting.
As that glyph appears or disappears, the stones sink 1 foot down, and that the red sand turns into red, like hard stone. Your three friends nowhere in sight, and the quicksand is gone, and you are sealed in this room with the crowd cheering "Blood must spill" for the two of you.
I don't like where this is
I
headed.
don't have blood.
That kind of narrows down how this is gonna go.
Really don't like where this is headed.
I'm just like hanging on to the wall and just like, you could just get yourself a little cut or something.
Also,
That'd be-
Morndal,
sure.
the quicksands disappeared, so you actually have safe ground.
He doesn't trust it.
Okay, so you're still just hugging the wall.
Still sort of like splayed out, like all limbs are against the wall, sort of holding him up like an X.
Mm-hmm.
So he's just sort of like hovering here.
Okay, so
Also, so I'm sorry you said this already. Like, can they get off the pillars yet? Are they still in?
yeah,
that
the like glass bubble that you were in is gone. Like your arms can freely extend out. It looks like you can step off of it, and it is flush with the floor now.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I shouldn't stand on that anymore.
So what you guys doing?
So, you take a swing at me, I take a swing at you. Fair?
Is it? Like Hops is looking up, looking
Not
up. at
particularly.
Coil's wall. I feel like both of those are gonna hurt me.
Let's be honest, bud. You got to take one for the team here.
I won't use the grace.
Hobson muttering quietly so the quote unquote crowd doesn't hear, and like even though he also feels silly doing that because he's not sure that it's pretty sure it's not an actual crowd. It's like if like I could just like cut my arm or something and bleed a little bit, but I don't know if like is that
That's what
gonna
I
satisfy
said.
what they're what? Well, yeah, but is that gonna satisfy what they're wanting, or do we have to like actually like does it have to be somebody else? Do we have to like fight here?
Well, would you put it
Mornthal?
like this?
Come on.
Chanting blood must spill. Would you rather test out cutting yourself a little bit, or allow Coil to cut you down to size?
Hobson draws his sword or conjures his sword. It's like that's a great point, and yeah, just does a reasonably small cut on the outside of outside of his forearm.
Okay. You so give yourself one damage as you kind of cut your arm. The blood drops and hits the floor, and you can see like the blood pools in these small little grooves in the floor, and it looks like there's like a large glyph that is trying to form, but there's not enough blood. The crowd is going wild though. At this time, Morenthal, can you make a dexterity saving throw for me?
I can always make a dexterity saving throw for you, Dan.
Mm-hmm.
How does a 10 sound?
It sounds pretty good. There's not enough force behind it for you to like take damage, but you are pushed off your feet as you notice spikes coming from the wall, and the entire arena, like the door that kind of closed behind you, spikes have protruded from it, and all those spikes on the wall, you hear like a shift, and they all start enclosing.
Okay, time
They
limit
s-
started.
They're
Yeah,
slowly
Hobson looks
going. The
down to
crowd's
find-
going
to see
mental.
that- Yeah, Hobson feels another cut on his arm at the as the crowd noise gets louder, and it's like, oh my god, stop! But he has got his arm has been cut again, and so is bleeding more now.
How do you know it? It could just be any liquid, Hobson.
I didn't do that one.
The audience has stopped chanting "the blood must spill," and they just are screaming now, "Kill! Kill! Kill! Kill!"
Okay, well, hold on.
Shifting the goalposts, why don't they?
He will. No, I don't know if that's a little bit of a stretch.
We don't have much room to stretch.
No.
They start to
No,
close.
no.
I was like, I really was not the person for this test.
Well, think about how this is going to go. It's if these spikes are getting closer to us, what would stop them?
If you're suggesting my body You're very.
I would. I'll be honest. I don't think that would.
You're optimistic. Yeah.
Yeah. Do you know me to be optimistic? Come on. Can I like take a closer look at that glyph that's like formed with the pool of blood, real quick?
Sure. Yeah. Go ahead. The walls are closing.
What is?
Arcana check.
Yeah. Oh please. It's 17.
The best you can kind of surmise from it is it is completing a ritual. It doesn't necessarily indicate what exactly it's doing, but it's satisfying this room.
Did the added blood, like, did the second cut additional blood, does it seem like the glyph is getting closer and closer to complete, or like just more blood getting on it, or like,
So
like
you
the
did
crowd
like
obviously
2
changed from,
damage
like,
to yourself, right?
Yeah.
What's your max HP?
It's like 69.
Okay.
Nice.
Turns out.
If you had to like put a percentage on it, you'd say it's like 2 out of 69. It's full.
I'm gonna pull out
Oh,
I'm gonna pull out the brackish potion that I've had for ages, and I'm just going to empty it into the floor.
It just splashes like normal liquid.
Well, I tried. I'll tell you when to die.
Sorry to interject. Can I see anything that's happening, or is it a solid wall that?
It is a solid stone wall.
Dang it!
You
I'm out
can
of
maybe
ideas.
hear muffled cheers, but that's probably
Nah,
it.
everything I could do would.
Yeah.
Everything I could do would rely on vision.
Hey, Trilby, do
Hey, what's up?
you want to play cards?
Ooh, you have cards? I have
Bailey
some
draws
marbles.
one of her cards.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that
from
kind of
the
cards.
deck.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Okay, roll a
Can I back away?
D12 or a D20.
I want to back away a little bit.
Gotta open the sheet. I haven't opened this sheet in a while.
I'm suddenly very nervous.
Okay, you draw a card, and there is a small little like gnomish woman huddled in a shack, secluded in a forest on it, and the words "the hermit" written on it as it burns before your hands. Faylee, what is your lowest attribute score?
Strength.
It is increased by 1 permanently.
Yo,
Oh.
nice.
Oh, that's nice. Anyway, time to die.
Yeah.
Very good. Thank you.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Hobson's asking more and thought, like, "Hey, you're an assassin. Is there a way to make someone bleed a lot non-lethally?"
That's not really my modus operandi. Usually lethal is the point.
All right. Hobson does it very,
I don't
very
want
deep
blood.
cut, like much deeper, probably too deep because he's not very careful,
Mhm.
like skilled at this on his arm, trying to bleed a good bit more because sees we're low on time and he's very worried about the
Yeah.
friends in the floor.
It's the blood is continuing to pool, and whatever, like, if you want, you can give like a 1d6 for that one of like how much you hurt yourself.
Yeah, sure.
Or you could even roll an attack against
4.
yourself. Yeah. 4. Okay, so yeah. You take it 6 damage. The blood is pooling. And the audience is like, they are just on that like kill, one must die.
Okay, let me put it like this.
Wait. There's 2 of you here with blood. So you should blink some too, I think, so he doesn't die.
It says one must die. I would assume that it would take all of his blood since we've already started drawing his blood. I don't think it would work if it's
Right,
some of
but
my
all we
blood
need
as
to do
well.
is fill this. Just
Coil is gonna claw it
He's gonna try and avoid it.
Morenthal.
Okay, so make an attack.
All right.
Let's go. Oh, I think 25 is probably gonna hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh, he's not raging though, so take the rage damage off. It's just
Okay, so just 6.
He's not that annoyed.
hmm
You
Not yet.
scratch into it, and the blood starts to pool in it, and it kind of just it like matches less than the amount that Hobson's put in. There's like a different color gradient in the blood that's filled.
Ow.
So it did fill, but not in addition to Hobson's.
No.
What did I say? Why don't you try and bleed some of your
It was worth.
goo or whatever it is?
I would if I could.
Don't you
Go
have
on,
that?
let me.
There's like that, like half a second of like, okay. Does the 13 hit you, Coil?
No.
You just like hit the side of Coil's body, and like it just clink like.
This is a waste of time.
Come on, I've seen you do a ton of damage. You can do better than that.
Don't. Fine. Does a 13 hit? We don't have time for this.
He's a big softie.
We can bring Hobson back.
Oh, no.
Bailey's right outside the door. Just kill him.
What?
What? Maybe not kill him. Just make him unconscious. That'll make it easier to take the blood out of him. I don't know.
Hobson, give me a wisdom saving throw.
Absolutely. Nope.
You hear Valse, like that puffed out chest of Hobson returns, and he goes, "Well, we've already started on Morenthal. Why don't we just keep that up?" And then Eldritch Blast into Morenthal, if you would be
Did
so
we
kind.
not just prove that it's not working?
Oh my god.
Hobson cuts his bracer arm very hard.
Oh, that's no fun.
Ow!
It's better him than you. I'm trying to help you.
I appreciate it, buddy. Like, how's the glyph looking?
I mean, it's
Also-
filling up a little bit at a time, but it is very much not full. Like, it's not even close to being full.
Coil is going to try and put his weight into like pushing back on the wall uselessly, I imagine.
Okay, give me a athletics check.
Okay.
It is solid. You are pushing, and like you can maybe feel that there's a give, but like maybe if there was a few more of you specifically, you'd get somewhere. But it's slowly just kind of inch by inch.
Is there like a control panel outside that can stick like an R2D2 dongle into?
It's like, oh yeah, there's a button that says stop puzzle.
I mean, it's a good question to ask though, because imagine if we found it afterwards.
Yeah, there does not seem to be a imaginary glyph. It's getting cramped.
Coil, why don't you try and smash the stones on the floor?
So so to confirm, Dan, you said like when Hobson is bleeding on the floor, it is more filling, and the glyph is taking shape faster than when Morenthal did, right?
So like imagine imagine your blood was blue and Morenthal's was yellow. Right now, there's like a good chunk of it is blue, and then there's a little chunk of it that's green.
I suspect it
Interesting.
needs to be filled twice. That's my
Yeah, like it looks
Singular
like
brain
any
cell,
progress
what it's
made on
coming from.
Morenthal is not in addition to you.
I see. So like it's basically like what one person's blood is needed to fully complete the thing.
Correct,
And two
yes.
people, like we cannot go halvesies.
Correct.
So
So Coil, why don't you try and smash the stones underneath us?
If you two beat the shit out of each other, sure.
I don't know if we fully have time for that. Morthal, you're faster at killing than me. I think maybe if like what
Just
is it gonna
stab
have
each
to?
other.
Just smash the stones.
He'll try to go for the floors.
Okay.
He's going to immediately climb over Coil and just stab Hobson.
Okay.
And he's going. Can I make this an assassinate, Dan?
Are you surprised about this action, Hobson?
In some ways, no, but at the moment, yeah.
Okay, sure. I'll
I always knew it would happen one day.
Oh, crit.
Yo.
Well, important. Does 15 hit your AC, Hobson?
Does 15 hit?
I mean, my AC is 15.
Okay, so it does hit. So what is that? That's 31
29, 39, 43.
40. So you take 43 damage as Morenthal leaps over Coil and just gets you like maybe in the side of the neck with this dagger.
Yeah, immediately neck straight in the side of the neck.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
I feel. It's like Hobson,
look up at this
after it, like while
Holy
like
fuck.
Hobson while collapsed and collapsed and coughing. It's just like partly in shock and pain and all that, but also it's like, I thought you did this for a living.
Oh wow.
He's just gonna stand over, like trying to already process. Like he kind of doesn't want to stab Hobson, but now he just feels offended. Like, wow, wow. How's the sigil looking, Dan?
It's filling up a lot more. Let's do attacks on the stone for Coil.
Yeah. What are we doing?
Just attacks however you want.
Claw. Well, he'll pull the greatsword out for this, I think.
Okay. Yeah, that hits. You give a hearty crack into it with this one. And you notice, like, since you kind of stepped out and that you were free to move, there's no, like, magical property to this thing anymore. Like, you've broken the glyph, but it doesn't seem like it was active anymore.
Gotcha.
And now I need all three of you to make Constitution saving throws.
18.
Or
Okay,
I'm doing
you
great this session.
all take 11 points of piercing damage as the spikes are just closing in on you and starting to... You don't really have much space to go.
How you doing there?
Is Hobson still conscious?
Thompson?
Hobson is still barely conscious. Yes.
Okay.
I would much rather one of us dies in here than all of us.
Unfortunately, two of you need to bleed. I have no blood.
It said one must die. Not two.
I'm not convinced.
Keep working on those rocks.
I love how you guys are having this conversation with like the Indiana Jones, like we are going to die. Like,
Yeah.
do you make another attack, Morthal?
Do I make another attack? How
He did-
close
he
does
did
Hudson
talk
look
shit.
like to he's about to pass out?
I mean,
I think Hobson just says, "Fuck it," and stabs himself.
okay. Do you just seppuku?
Oh, God.
I'll show you how it's done.
Not like that.
Okay. Yeah. If you want to just take yourself out of the equation, I'll say we can totally do that if you want. Is that what you're aiming for?
Like he is solo. We are squeezed in. I think if the metagaming, if the walls squeeze again, I don't think I think this is happening to Hobson either way. So
Okay. No. Yeah. That's a totally fair, and I think it's a very valiant idea for Hobson. And you both just watch as Hobson just takes himself out, and as his body hits the cold, well, not cold, the hot tile, you can see that blood rapidly fills up the sigil, and there's a pulse of magic. The walls immediately retract. The fires die down a little bit to the rooms, kind of like matching the atmosphere of the rest of the space. The crowd starts to like thin out, and then there's no longer any applause or cheering. And you can see just like sand getting rebuilt from the floor. You can see Goocoil, Miori, and Gelnick reappear. And in the center between the two pedestals, there is a hand. A rotten, decayed, humanoid hand.
Oh,
The stone doors open.
we did need that. But
Okay.
And you will see what just happened, basically. A downed Hobson, and a worse for wear Coil and Morinthal.
Whoa.
Kelnick is immediately gonna lay on hands on Hobson.
Okay.
For let me see. How many do I have? Full 15. Why not? You heal for 15, Hobson.
thank you.
Hobson, you are conscious. Out
So
of
you say in
danger.
character.
Probably not right away. I think he's probably after like the sort of wake up shock sort of thing. Definitely thanks, and is also incredibly relieved seeing the quicksand floor friend people like that visible and okay.
And then let me see. Your wounds.
Back with us?
Yeah. Whew. Yeah. That, sorry for that thing I said back there. I was
He immediately slaps him.
ow.
So you heal another
Yeah.
25.
He has a point.
Don't you start.
Wait, I healed another 25. Oh,
Yeah.
give me 25.
Miori walks over to you, and you can feel the cold stone of the like crystals in the geode touch you, and there's like a pulse of like a pinkish purple energy that kind of glitters and blinks onto you, and you heal for 25, and she just looks like, I don't know what happened, but that looked pretty bad.
Thank you.
Are you guys okay?
We're fine, but Hobson is not.
I'm okay. I'm better now. Everyone's okay.
I know.
Does anyone need heals? Anyone want a
Just
bonbon?
Hobson.
You know what? I will take you up on the bonbon.
Have a bonbon.
I
Thank
would
you.
love a bonbon in this trying time.
Yeah, I'll give you a spritz from the healer bee as well.
What was this hand you said rose from the ground, Dan?
It's just
you get
laying
another
on
four
the
healing.
floor between
Thank
the
you.
two pedestals.
Can I pick
Humanoid. Yep. It the rot feels very similar to the head you have. Like that decay, that level of
Yup.
decay.
it up? Just gonna
We're
look
supposed
up
to
at
be building a
Coil.
body, aren't we?
We both realize what we're doing.
He's nodding his head.
Hmm.
We should talk that away, I guess.
Do you want to tell it? I don't want to hold a hand.
Sure.
He'll
Ugh.
take it.
Okay.
He'll also like dismiss Goocoil, and Goocoil will kind of slurp back into
He slurps.
his armor.
Hell yeah.
Slurping. And I stick him back in the wall. Oh, I can't stick him in the wall.
There you go.
Okay,
I
well,
stuck him in the wall.
Banished. There we go.
He's banished to the wall realm. Much less exciting Yu-Gi-Oh arc. You've solved my arena puzzle.
Did we? I don't know if we did.
You did?
You know what I realized near the end? I was like, if only we had the rod of a movable object.
Oh, the immovable rod. Yeah.
Yeah. It would have been
But
good.
I was like, I'm pretty sure Trilby's holding onto it, isn't he?
No, Hobson is.
Oh, Hobson did it? Okay.
Oh God.
That would have done it.
That would've
I
done
thought
it.
Trilby had it for some reason.
For some
really
reason, I
hope
swore
I-
Trilby had it.
I direly hope Morinthal kept that thought to himself.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Oh
Was
my
it-
god,
it
he's
was
gonna
a-
kill him again.
It was a DC 25 to keep the walls at bay, and I believe the rod can do a DC 30, so... Wow.
Amazing. Though it does occur to Hobson, sort of quietly, he sort of has like the thought, like, he'd, like sort of say things to himself. Hey, Voss, are you still there, buddy?
That was a hell of a show. I think we could have taken him, you know, in different circumstances, but I mean, it was pretty impressive, right?
You're out of your bite. Don't let's plan together, coordinate before we go.
Okay, you're right.
Stand it on cliffs, please.
You're right. That one's on me. I just got caught up in the heat of the moment. You know, when people chant your name, you have to let it take over, you know?
I know, but only one of us has blood right now, bud.
I guess that's fair.
And I'm missing some
sorry.
now. Okay.
Are you okay?
No.
Oh,
But
I'm sorry. I thought
But I am
you know,
alive
just,
now. I'm alive now, and I'm glad you're okay too.
I'm glad you're up.
Thank you. Me too. Let's get out of this room.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah.
So, acid room?
Well, yeah. I mean, it seems like we kind of have to solve each of these rooms a little bit.
Why would we go in the acid room?
Why
do the
would we
acid
go in the
puzzle.
room we were just
Because we
in?
need-
We needed to go through. Well, actually, we didn't. We could have gone around. What was that, Coil?
Coil is holding up the rotting hand.
Gross.
We need the whole body.
Do we though?
I thought that's why we came here.
That is why we came here.
It is the heart
Oh.
of the keep.
Mm.
Hearts usually are in bodies.
Well, if we let's try to be smart.
Now?
Moving from
Like, what's the
now.
body open that way?
Do you want to look at the body? We can look at the body. I don't want to look at the body.
Coil will
Let's
nod
look at
his
the
head.
body.
You go into that
Ugh.
central chamber.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like I said before, all the walls are covered with these massive, what's the word I'm looking for? Stained glass murals. This center column rises up into seemingly infinity, and there is that altar with, like, a humanoid imprint.
Mm.
No
Is
body.
there anything in the imprint, like
was
a
a
pile
body.
of bones,
There's nothing
or is
in
that
there.
just for show? Okay, but
It's-
that is what we're looking at here, right?
Yeah, it's like, you know, when someone sleeps in their bed position like too long, it's that,
Yeah.
but like carved into stone.
But that memory stone.
Mm-hmm. Memory stone bed.
Homer Simpson. Homer
Pretty good.
Simpson getting off the couch.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I guess that's
Does
maybe where we have to put the pieces of the body. When
I
it's,
was gonna say, does the hand
Ready?
fit like a puzzle piece?
we could try. Coil will go over.
What's another activated magical trap?
Cool. As you like go to place the
Yeah.
hand in, the hand animates and crawls into spot. Like
Oh.
like spider, like, and then just fits into like the left slot, the left hand slot. of
Don't like that.
Nope.
Who has who has the head? I think it might be in the bag of holding.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, so nothing happens
Oh.
there.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the Hobson has that as well. He should remember what's in that bag more often. Hobson does bring fish the head out of the bag of holding, which is not a pleasant experience, but relatively speaking, not that bad. And
Second worst
holds it
thing to
near the
happen
thing.
today.
Yeah.
As you're holding it, like the face animates and like it tries to like as if it was on the ground, like crawling by moving its jaw up and down. Like you place it in the slot, and like as soon as it's in slot, it stops animating and returns to that like unnaturally decayed state. But yeah, the head and the left hand are in slots. Phaley,
Gross.
Ugh.
you notice while you're in this space, kind of looking around at the room, Miori is staring at the stained glass.
Okay.
What's on the stained glass, Dan?
I'm glad someone looked.
Listen, a crawling head was more captivating for the time being.
I understand that. You look at each stained glass, and it takes a moment, and you realize. Quick question: is Pocket here?
She should be in my purse.
Okay. Just making
Bag.
sure. You see, there's 8 there's 8 of these stained glass murals, and it doesn't take you long to realize they're depicting the 8 of you. Morenthal, you see your own decayed, undead body coated in blood, surrounded by blades and bodies. Phaley, you're in dark robes, depicted with the black hand symbol deep in prayer, surrounded by other followers. Trilby, overlooking 4 gravestones on a familiar hill over Philgrove. Coil, just lost in your own rage, surrounded by fire and bodies. There's no memory or like lingering presence behind the rage in your eyes. Hobson, lost in the ethereal sea. There's nothing left of you, just emptiness and no longer in control of your own body. Gelnick, alone in a void, unworthy and unforgotten, and forgotten.
Oh.
You also see a small fairy bound in multiple chains, keeping them in place. And you see a statue of crystal in the shape of Miori, unable to move and surrounded by these same pink and purple rocks that fill her gemstone. That's what you see.
Wow.
Wee.
Oh, Dan, real quick, what the fuck?
Can I talk to the gallery
It's not
curator?
me.
How good is the craftsmanship? Was this put together hastily, or was there real?
It's a little
artisan?
too good.
Okay.
Can I sort of look at Miori and sort of judge her reaction of seeing her?
I think it's probably a similar reaction to the rest of you, just kind of like a feeling, maybe like not of loss, but like afraid of acceptance of what she's seeing.
Hmm. So is this room worse than the previous room, or what are we thinking?
Gilnek does not like the look of anything in here.
No.
Y'all are seeing the same thing I'm seeing, right?
Something horrifying and possibly depicting a terrible future?
For all of us, yeah.
Oh,
A
no.
little bit.
Yeah, I'd like to leave.
So, acid room?
Yeah,
Acid room.
We should
Can
have
I
a
try
plan
and
before we go
smash it,
into the
Dan?
acid room. Oh.
he's gonna want to smash his.
Oh, yeah? You want to smash it?
Ooh.
Yeah, he'll want to try and smash it.
How you smash
No,
it?
I don't want to.
It's like 10 feet off the
Um,
ground, but it's a huge mural, so not like it's hard to hit.
Is it? Ooh. Oh God, what would he do? You know what? He'd probably just get his bow out and shoot it with an arrow.
Okay, give me an attack just to see how well this
Uh,
connects.
Considering how I've been going today, probably not well. 14?
Okay. You shoot through, and it's enough damage. You kind of are. Is there a specific spot you're aiming for?
I guess poetically it would be going for his own face.
Okay. You shoot, and like the connected pieces of glass that are like not surrounded by the like metal and what is it? I can't remember what stained glass has as the connective tissue between stuff, but like those segments break out and there's just like an empty void behind it. No like night sky or anything like that. It's just black abyss.
Hmm. Ugh. Well, that was meant to make him feel better, but it doesn't. But we all knew it wouldn't.
Coil will.
Mhm.
Coil will pat him on the shoulder a little bit and be like,
Come on. Think about something else.
Mm.
You
Oh,
also
no.
have a large hallway to the north and a closed door to the right. Just for options.
Well,
I
I
guess we
guess-
want to hurt ourselves in different ways.
Mm-hmm. Well, should we stick with what we know? The devil we know? Hobson's just running around the room now.
Thompson's getting his laps in. He's got to get his blood rate up.
Oh, sorry, more thoughts. Yeah.
Since you joined in.
I'll open the door to the right.
Okay.
Yeah,
Just me as
jeez.
well while we're...
It's a familiar room. It's the library.
Oh yeah.
Library.
That room also sucked.
North
Did we get a
go.
reward from this room? I don't remember what was
The
in
library
the
is
thing.
where you found the head.
That was where the head was.
That's where we found the head.
Did we clear out the coffins room? Did we solve
Yes.
that puzzle?
hmm That's how we got the boat out that we didn't take.
Right.
Right. yes.
Right.
That
We
we're
opened that
assuming
door.
is a way out.
And
But we
the
didn't get a
other
body
room
part
that
from there.
Yeah.
no, and the room that Gookoil like got us through, which got us to the sort of treasure room. There wasn't a body part in any
I'm sorry,
of that,
Goo
right?
Coil got us through?
Right? Or was it Gookoil? Or did Morinthal do that one?
Yeah, it was
last one, I
Morinthal.
forget.
Google got evaporated pretty quickly.
Yeah,
Right.
Goo
Okay.
Coil-
All right. I forgot about that part. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That we didn't get anything from that one other than the treasure room, though. Yeah.
Correct.
I believe so.
Yes.
Okay.
It was just
Okay.
if I remember right, the parchment that didn't really have much on it.
Yeah.
Which is why he was suspicious. It was like, there's got to be more here. There's no way you came all this way for
Mhm.
nothing.
Gotcha. Okay.
Was there another exit from the library? There is a door
There
to
is
the north. Yeah.
two doors
it's
to the north. in the library.
I think we should one room at a time.
Yeah. It seems like we're probably gonna have to deal with the acid room at some point.
Mm-hmm. Does anyone have like acid resistant anything?
I think Coil is immune to like being poisoned.
Yeah, that's not acid though. Acid is like eating away. It's like the alien spit acid.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Morenthal's
Not
dealt
that
with
there's acid
too
in
much
the
during
room.
this campaign to want to do with it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we could
There's no
just-
acid in. There's no acid right now.
Could go
Yes,
see
but
what's.
presumably, if there were.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I mean, if
What
we
was
want to
that?
go do that before we go north. What do you think, Miori?
I mean, acid doesn't sound great to me. But if you think it's leading to the way out, let's go for it.
That's the kind of optimism I like to hear.
She follows
Yeah.
Trilby.
Oh, don't follow me. I don't know what I'm doing. So there's 4 suspended things. I don't know if we need like 4 people in there to do a thing. I'm assuming acid's gonna start pouring in. They're 15 feet up in the air, which is pretty high up.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I don't have any kind of jump boots, so I can't get up there easily.
Well,
Anybody
Coil
got
could
any
just throw
ideas?
you.
I could get probably 2 of you up there, including myself.
Really?
Whoa.
How? You have like a levitation?
It's a trick. She just looks at Morthal. Oh, you'll have to just trust me.
Uh-huh.
Personally, I'm a fan of us not having to improvise on the spot as much as possible, but, you know, if you want to keep your secrets, that definitely sounds great right now.
You guys are just no fun. I'll turn into a bird and I'll carry you, Trilby.
Whoa, okay, I want to see that. I'm going in the room.
Oh. Gelnick would also like to be carried.
I mean, Bailey could probably.
You said you
do
can
the
take
same.
2, yes?
Yes. Yeah, 2 of you for sure. Maybe Coil by himself. We've lost Phaley.
I'm a spectate
I'm
this one, I
lost.
think.
I'm lost. I'm lost. Where am I going?
Over here, we're over here.
I'm sorry.
Go back
Oh my God,
to
thank
the
you so
arena
much.
room.
Holy shit.
Here we go. I got
I
you.
was so lost for a minute.
I just saw Phaley like wildly moving around.
The walls are shifting.
I mean, Bailey could also probably do that.
I think they'd be able to.
Can you wild shift into
Alright.
some kind of a bird, Phaley?
Yeah.
Well, because we might need to get up on these 15-foot off the ground platforms, or maybe that's where the acid falls in. I don't know.
Yeah.
We should have the
One way to
ability to
find out.
avoid acid if possible.
Get in there, team.
Okay, Miori.
All at once. Oh, am I taking the initiative here?
Well, can you carry us, or you think we should just walk in and then you bird us in?
Well, I mean, with how the other room went, I'd probably just like the bird before, just to give an option. You know?
I
Sure.
agree.
Okay. So you and the little guy, and she points over to Gelnick.
Yes.
She kind of bends down to the ground, and these massive, like, wings that kind of match her, like, strawberry blonde hair color, and she turns into a giant owl. And she just kind of, her head turns fully around to look at the back of the 2 of you, and she just gestures to the 4 pillars. Which one would you like to go to?
Oh, I don't have a preference. Whatever works for you, Miori.
This character rules, by the way.
Yeah, I guess it's more like, but you know, whatever. I don't know owls.
just screams in a bird noise.
She lands and like looks at the two and like she does like a little nod and like waiting for each of you.
Waiting for us to what?
Agree.
Yeah, like are you
Agree.
are you well, she can't talk, she can't speak with you, so she's just nodding at the two of you as you're perched up on this platform.
Oh,
Wait, Double Leader, should we each be on a platform, or should we? What do you think?
perhaps. That might be a good idea, considering both of us standing on this platform does not seem to have done anything.
It's the new perspective giving us any new views
Give
of
me
the
a
environment.
perception check.
All right.
I would love to perceive
She
something.
will join you.
15.
Also
We can see
15.
anything from this new vantage point.
Gelnick and Trilby are nodding and looking at each other and nodding. Like, 15. Yeah.
Looking down, you can definitely see like a slight bit of glow. Like there is clearly some kind of acidic liquid within this center grate thing. But it's a ways down. Other than that, like there's a little bit of swaying movement when you landed on these platforms. Nothing enough to like throw you off, but they're not like rigid in place. Other than that, though, not much of note.
Do we have a fourth who wants to join us in here? Any volunteers?
There's plenty of room.
The acid's fine.
I mean, Phelan could probably get in there pretty easily.
Yeah,
You want to bird it in here?
not particularly.
Bird it up.
Bird it up. Come on,
Bird.
family.
Daly turns into a fucking bird.
What kind of bird?
Oh God,
Is it just like a bird or like giant eagle kind of territory?
it's
like...
a big bird.
Okay,
Like
just
the-
making
the-
sure.
The dungeon meshy bird.
Oh my God. Just the child drawing of a bird.
Mm-hmm. Do
Next to
you want
Miori's
to carry
gigantic
anyone,
owl.
or are you just going up by yourself?
Faye honestly is pretty pissed that people touch the thing she said not to touch, so she's going by herself.
Mm.
All right, and also just as a note, they're 15 feet up, so Coil, like you could probably lift someone to reach them yourself, or also make a jump yourself to probably reach it.
Whoa, that's a big jump.
Wouldn't
Well,
be funny if
big
these
upwards.
platforms spouted acid from them
Would be
upwards.
that-
onto
yeah.
them.
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah, hilarious.
Miori, you want to take me to that other one over there?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was muted.
Oh. What's up,
Uh,
Coil?
Gelnick, do you stay on?
Yeah. Gelnuck will stay
I
on
was
this
just-
platform.
Oh, on the platform. Okay.
We. Thank you for dragging my icon.
Mhm.
Extra immersive. Okay, I'm gonna hang out here. Do you want to go to the other one? Thank you.
She departs.
Nice plumage. Thank you. Oh. Anything happen?
Nothing of note.
Cool. Well, I'm out of ideas. Is there anything in the ceiling of this room that looks like a place where acid would pour out from?
It looks like it goes into just pure darkness, actually.
Dang it! Are there
Yeah.
any ceilings in this stupid place? Never thought I would miss ceilings.
Let's see.
I mean, we haven't actually touched the ground in yet.
Yeah, correct.
Yeah.
Would you like to, Morenthal?
Would you like to?
Would you like to? No.
Hobson just like mage hand reaches out and like one finger touches a tile on the floor.
Yeah, it's hard. Like the mage hand just touches. Miori takes flight and lands behind you, Hobson, like offering a lift if you want it.
All right, fine.
No, I think Hobson's had enough today. Okay.
Just half conscious.
She is a cool owl now, and that's a really compelling argument.
I know.
Her head turns to Morinthal and then turns away.
Not even offering.
Yeah.
He wouldn't have accepted it anyway. He does not take offense.
Coil
Okay.
takes a cautious step into the room just to see.
The atmosphere is different. The rest of you notice when you walk in this space. It almost reminds you of when you were in the that underground facility in the Underdark, where it was like kind of like acidic-y, like you could almost taste the air with the chemicals and change of atmosphere. But nothing seems to directly happen.
Is this like a grate over something?
Yes, it's a large
looking
grate
here?
on the floor. Looking down into it, you can see there is like maybe 10 feet down. It is just a vat of what looks to be acid. It's like slightly bubbling, just neon green, yellow, giving off a glow.
Yummy.
Mhm. Go ahead and give me a perception check, Coil.
No.
It's hard to make out, but you can see
Green.
there is something within the acid,
Oh.
like a small object.
What do you
Hmm.
see, Coil?
He'll say that he sees something in there, but he can't make out what it is.
Coil, catch me. I'm gonna take a look.
As he jumps.
He'll shrug and say, "All right, yeah. Oh wait, this way."
Yeah. Whoop. Did you catch me?
Athletics check if you want to catch him.
All right.
Catch me. Yeah.
Beautifully caught. No issue.
Thank you, Coil.
Mhm.
Yep. I'm gonna try to take a peek in there.
Peep it.
I'm gonna peep it with my peep skill. Nope.
Oh man.
Yeah, looks like something. It's maybe like 10 feet down.
Yeah, there's something in there.
Down 15 feet in the air. I'm sensing that this may not be a trap.
What is it?
Well, how high are these things in the air that you're all standing on?
Not very high.
A little bit high.
Like
Higher up than the acid is down.
a short giant.
Exactly.
What are you thinking?
Is the thing inside the acid like floating at the top, or is it deep, like underneath the surface?
It looks like it's within the acid, but there's a bit of it exposed. And it's kind of hard to make out with the glow of
okay.
the acid and like the turbulent kind of water.
Yeah, I see.
Can I mage hand with my sticky hand from Chuck E. Cheese and try to grab onto it?
Absolutely.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna lasso it up.
All right. Morinthal. Make a
Yeah,
dexterity
I know the
saving
drill.
throw.
There we
God.
go.
Oh no.
You're
All
good
right.
at those.
Do you want to be in or
He's-
out of the room?
No, this time he's backing out because he
All
knows
right.
what's going to happen.
Stone doors close off Morinthal from this encounter. And as you touch the hand, Trilby, you slinky it up to you, and you see it is a right forearm and hand of a decayed body that you are now holding.
Hey, we need that.
Can I put it into my big old pockets?
You sure can, and as you do that, you notice a dark shape descend from the ceiling,
Oh.
and land on the grate, kind of like knocking you and Coil a little bit back. And you can see there's two individuals in the room with you.
Hey.
Whoa.
And I'm not talking about the grate on the floor.
You can see this this infernal figure, these massive 2 horns that spiral in the side like ram's horns, with these 2 massive wings and a large like spiked fork in its hand. And descending next to it is this kind of like white, like bone white kind of lanky figure with these like spindly little wings, and it's kind of just covered in barbs throughout its entire body. And they both do like they kind of just descend, and like it's just wings covering them. As they stand up, they're like they're rivaling Coil in height. And I'm gonna need everyone to roll initiative. Actually, you know what we'll do? We'll do a quick little BRB, and then we'll roll initiative.
Yeah, thank you.
That's a good, perfect timing for that.
Hey.
Here, I'll open up the initiative so people can do that on the thing. There we go. And we'll be right back in a few minutes, chat.
Why do I roll good for this? I'll take it.
Hello, chat. We having a good night? We having a good night? Also, you are correct, Adam. This is the first boss in Castlevania Symphony of the Night, but retweaked, obviously. Inspired by. What's the fresh hell you concocted? It's it's the heart of the keep. Hobson stab jump scare. Yeah, I was really curious how that one was gonna go out. That was fantastic. It's funny, I messaged my players earlier, and I was like, hey, there's gonna be stuff that's mean to your characters, but no, I love you all. We haven't even gotten to that yet. We haven't even gotten to the mean thing yet. It'll be great. But yeah, this is gonna be fun. You left Discord exclusive art for the Hobson thing because I'm so excited. Looking after I finish the session, I just dive into the art you guys make, and I'm like, I get all giddy. The stained glass wasn't the mean thing. Stained glass was a mean thing, but it's not the mean thing. They need to drink the acid. Exactly. Yeah. Who said? They're just assuming it's acid. It's acid, by the way. Hobson died, and that was the mean part. He got better. Hobson insulting Morthal after he got stabbed was a page out of Toxic Yaoi. That's great. Okay.
Hello.
That's the wrong one.
Oh.
Hello.
Oh. Hi.
Hello.
Saren's still just restarting real quick.
Oh, I was like, oh, what happened? All good. Are you guys enjoying the Heart of the Keep?
Yes.
So much.
It's
Good.
great.
I'm
It is
glad.
genuinely fun trying to figure out these puzzles.
It's also terrifying.
Dude, I don't know if you read chat just now, but Eric
No.
Eric just said Hobson insulting Mornthal after he got stabbed was a page out of Toxic Yaoi.
Wow.
And I had to share that with the class.
Oh,
Incredible. So good.
Amazing.
All right, we'll just chill until Saren restarts. But yeah, how's everyone's night?
So good. I'm eating some nuts. They're really tasty.
Nice. I got a juice box.
Ooh. Cam and I were just talking about how we've never played Symphony of the Night.
It's good.
You really
it's a good
should.
time. I only played through it the first time like a few years ago, maybe like 5-6 years ago.
Just every time I've tried, I get to like the first real boss and then I bounce off the game.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to try again at some point. But it's
Yeah,
not
it's-
really available on anything.
Yeah, it's kind of a pain to play. Has
I
it been
bought
in
it
any
on
of the
the
new
PS3.
collections that
I
have been
don't
out?
know.
I think those are all like Game Boy ones, right?
Yeah, and like the DS games. I bought on my PS3, so that's like probably the route I would take.
Mhm.
Unless there is an easier way to play it.
There's a PS4 version apparently.
Okay, it's
Oh.
on PlayStation Store. That's
Okay.
easier.
Okay. If I can get through it onto the PS5, then that would be easy.
Right, there was a collection that came out that had Symphony and the Rondo, whatever the full title of that one is.
Oh, yeah.
I forgot about that.
Rondo of Blood.
Yeah.
Oh. It's currently $4.
Yo.
Oh.
It's
damn.
normally $20 until the 30th of the month.
Sounds
if
like
it's a good
deal
port-
to me.
If it's a good port, that might be. It's got 5 stars, which means a lot.
What's Muri's stats? +2, sick, 9. Okay. Are we all back? Saren, you good?
I'm
Mhm.
back.
Hey, okay. The most important thing is we're no longer in library music. We're in mini boss music.
Nice.
All right. So let's sort that.
26?
Yeah, I rolled a 19.
What the hell?
This is pretty good. Okay.
I assume I don't get to roll initiative because I'm outside.
You can roll, and if you want to do anything. If not, we can just say you do stuff at the top of the order if you want to be doing stuff.
I can do some things.
Okay,
25.
get in there. Go for it. 25. All right, let me resort that.
Hey, when you're not in combat, you have a good initiative roll.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna mention it. It's happened too often now.
Okay.
How often do you get single-digit initiative rolls, and now you roll high?
And it's so important that I go first.
Good opening turn here from the horned guy standing in front of you, Quill. Like he's probably got like a foot and a half on you. A 20 to hit, a 27 to hit, and a nat 20 for a 30 to hit.
Gracious.
My goodness gracious. Yeah, we're gonna. Well, no, I'm not raging yet, so actually can't.
Okay.
Never mind. Yeah.
He's just gonna lay into you because you're the biggest thing in front of him.
Fair.
Okay, first one is 15 damage, piercing.
Okay.
Second one, 15 again. And then, so it's just gonna be less damage. 8 damage, 8 piercing damage as well.
Okay.
And it's funny, I rolled make a Constitution saving throw if not coil. So you're good.
Oh boy.
That's my note for the attack.
That's so funny.
That is his turn.
All right, so we know that they poison.
And then Morthal, you're up.
Okay. First, he's gonna sort of listen in at the door. Can I hear any sort of? Can I hear the
Perception
sort of
check.
attack that just happened? Let's give it a little
Oh my
It's-
god!
oh
my god.
It's muffled, but you can hear like the arrival of enemies and combat starting. Like there's clearly clashing going on.
You hear God say roll for initiative.
Yeah, you heard everyone's dice roll.
Can I try and open this door?
Sure. How so do you want to do that?
Well, how did it close? Did it slide up or slide to the side? Or...
It slid up. And you recall opening this door, it was a like door you opened, like it swung open. So the stone thing is not the door.
No, it's something separate. Can I try and pull the door down, like pull the stone down again?
Sure. Give me an athletics check.
Fucking hell.
That's a nat
24.
20. For 24,
That's a nat 20.
God
it's
damn.
you get it down a little bit. It's not like it's fighting you still. You can see into the room, but you can't fit in there yet.
Since Gam rolled 3 nat 20s in a row, can he like just win the session? Like, I feel like that's like one of those like turn-in like Starbucks cards, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Your punch
get
card just filled up.
I get a Slurpee for free. I get a free upgrade from a large Slurpee to a mega Slurpee.
Give him a free inspiration.
You know what? Because you got 3 nat 20s in a row, you lock the door in place and you can crawl through the door.
Oh wow, yeah.
Hey,
I'll
time to
give
roll
you that.
ones, boys.
I will give you that. So it would be difficult
Holy
movement, so
crap.
that's 10 of your movement. And your action
Okay.
to move the door.
Yeah, I was gonna say I would be greedy to ask. Oh, so I can attack now?
So you
no.
still have bonus and what's left of your movement.
I could. How far away? Oh wait, I always forget. So I could. But you know what? I'll just stand here. I'll just come in and be like, I see you've all done a great job, and I'll actually just end it there.
Okay. You do see Trilby also has a undead hand in his arms. And
It's
speaking
half
of,
stuck into my pants. I tried to stow it away.
it's Trilby's turn.
Morthal, how did you get in here?
I got a free Slurpee.
What? What does that mean? Okay. So Trilby's going to quickly sit down on the ground, cross-legged, and grab a piece of paper and some crayons, and he's scribbling madly. And he stands back up and holds up to the guy in front of Phaley a drawing of him underneath the grate in the acid.
Oh my god.
I'm casting Vortex Warp. He has to do a con saving throw against my spell save DC 17.
Which one are you targeting?
Oh my god.
The one with the skull.
Okay, the one in front of Quill. I was like,
Yes.
wait, what? Constitution saving throw.
Yep, my spell save DC is 17.
13, that's a fail.
Oh my
Alright,
god.
He's in the acid.
Okay. He
That
is
rules.
in the acid. That's fantastic. So we'll put a little guy, a little that, because he's under. Or no, that was the
the
other guy.
skull guy.
Sorry, you're right.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll do it like that. So he is under in there in the acid. And I'll have him take damage at the start of his turn for acid. That's how I have it set.
Cool.
Yeah, okay. Fantastic.
And I'm gonna back away a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And that's my turn.
That's a good turn.
Thank you. I'm glad that worked.
I'm so bad that hurt. That worked.
Gilnick, you are 15
Okay.
feet off the ground on this little platform.
Then it's time to do some ranged attacks, as Gelnek is going to spin Maroc Star and just kind of like thrusting it up in the air like a war chant. Yeah! And then pointed forward. He's going to do a level 2 guiding bolt at the one above the grate right over here.
Okay.
And point it forward like you know how those singers like point their microphone like I can't really scream right now because my voice is bad. But yeah, a guitar riff shoots out. 18.
18 does hit for 14 radiant. Very nice.
Radiant damage. And the next attack on that horned guy is going to be at advantage, whoever wishes to take it.
Okay. And this was the crown, right?
The crown, yes.
Okay.
And then while still atop the thing and doing his little war shimmy, he's going to dance around and give a bardic inspiration to Coil.
Gets me every time.
I love it. Bailey, important question. Bailey, when you entered the room and landed on this thing, did you end bird or are you still in bird?
I'm still in bird.
Okay.
Poop
I believe you can drop it as a free action, I believe.
I will do that.
Okay.
All right.
Revert as a... Oh, you use your bonus action to revert. My bad.
That's fine. Which is the one that has the... It doesn't matter. You know what? It doesn't matter. I'm going to attack this one.
Okay.
With... Actually, hold on.
You'll have advantage on this attack, too.
Okay. I was thinking about wall firing, but I don't want to fuck over any of the melee. Actually, no one listened to me last room. I'm gonna wall fire.
Okay. Draw the shape that you would like, if you would be so kind. For me.
Choose the form of your destructor.
Does this count for the like advantage on next attack or no?
No.
No.
Okay, that has to be like a roll attack.
Okay. Must make dexterity saving throws. Okay, so One makes it, one fails. Actually, is that a fail? Yes,
It only
that's
just-
a fail.
I only just realized what you made the firewall.
Very good.
you.
It's Kilroy. Kilroy's in.
Yeah.
So 17. You notice the one that's trapped in the acid as like he's kind of splashing around and like the fire is just like licking off him, and it seems like he's not giving a shit about it. And as you glance over to the white lanky one, like he just stands like he's kind of been hunched down on the floor, and he just stands upright, and the flames licking off of him, and he turns his attention to you. It does not seem like they're affected at all.
Great. My spite has failed me. Thank you so much. I end my turn.
Fail, you made him look cooler.
Thanks.
Coil.
We're gonna go around the fire
Mm-hmm.
to here.
Okay.
And we're gonna
Advantage on the first
use-
attack.
oh yeah, that's right. Gonna use my bonus action to rage, so we're raging.
Nice.
And we slash.
17 does hit
All right.
for
And then we
14.
hit again.
And 20 also hits for 11.
Nice.
Very nice.
And that's his turn, I believe.
Okay. It is Miori. Bonus action, she drops Bird and stands upright next to you, Hobson. She goes, I'm a lot better as a mage, I promise, than I am a bird. And what is she going to do?
She was a pretty good bird, too.
Yeah.
Pretty good bird. Okay, she points her staff at the ground, and he needs to make a strength saving throw. 15 is a failure. You can see from where that lanky bone devil is standing, like the white pale one. These crystals just kind of start jutting out of like the floor that he's standing on, like a bit of the stone and a bit of the metal, and these purple and pink crystals bind him to the ground, so he cannot fly right now. He is earthbound.
Earthbound?
Mother 3.
Mother 3 confirmed. Switch to 2. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
And that is her action and bonus, so that is her turn. Next up is the guy who can't move. So he's going to attack Coil because you're there.
All right.
2 attacks. Excuse me, 3 attacks. Um, 12, I'm pretty sure that's a miss, and then a 24 and a 22 to hit.
Yeah. We're gonna swing our tail at the 22.
Okay.
What is that dice again? I need to check. D8. To my D. I'm rolling D8 real quick. 6. So that puts it at 24. So that one would miss.
Okay. So he goes to claw at you twice, and you just kind of like block both of his, and like parry one of his strikes out of the wall. As you do that, though, his tail comes in and like catches you in the side. Make a Constitution saving throw for me.
All right. Phew.
Very nice. So that'll be 14 piercing, so 7. And then you saved, so it's gonna be half. And probably less, because I think you're resistant to poison, so so 16 poison. So you're resistant to poison, right?
Yes, I have advantage on saving throws against being poisoned and resistance to poison.
Okay, so 16, 18 for poison damage.
Okay.
And that is his turn. He can repeat the saving throw for the Earthbind. Nope. Stuck on the ground. Hobson.
Hobson's feeling pretty comfortable up here, but will fire Eldritch Blast at the stuck guy down there
Okay.
since he's stuck.
He's stuck.
17 for one of them.
17 is a miss.
Dang. And 23 for the other one.
That's a hit, though.
For 12 damage on that second one.
Okay, very nice. Yeah, you just shoot through the grate. One of them like catches some of the metal, and then the other one like threads the needle and pops him right in the face. Anything else?
No, I think he's pretty comfortable and relatively safe feeling up here.
Okay.
Here's good.
At the start of the round, the acid rises up and it is flush with that grate now. Like it is starting to spill on the sides of the arena, where you like right where you're standing, Coil, but not enough to like touch you or anything yet. And he takes acid damage because he is like drowning in acid, basically. Okay.
I'm
Oh,
glad he's
such
not
a good
acid
play.
resistant.
He's not
That's
acid
such a good
resistant.
idea.
That's an unfortunate thing.
In the acid room of all places.
But you know what he can do? You see his hand reach up, and like you can see just part of his head peeking through the grate, glaring at you, Trilby. And he reaches his hand up, and you can just see these like 2 fire bolts come flying out of his hand.
Eep.
And those are both going for you.
Yeah, that feels earned. I'd be upset too.
27 to hit and 19 to hit.
Yeah, just barely. On
Just
both. That's so
barely.
close. Yeah.
Oof. The first one's for 18 fire damage.
Okay.
The second one is for 19 fire damage.
All right. Ow.
And then yeah, he's kind of fucked. You kind of fucked him.
Good. That was
Really
the
good
intent.
play. I gotta say, I'm very impressed.
Horrifying.
Okay, good. I'm proud
Yeah,
of myself.
he's gonna use his third attack on the grate and try and
Uh-oh.
chip away at it.
Should have
it's-
used all 3, my guy.
Well, he can't throw 3 fireballs, unfortunately.
Oh, I see.
So he hits. Gotta write the fucking HP of the grate down now.
You should have seen this coming.
How did I not predict this?
Trilby and teleporting things. It seems to be a pattern of how he solves your puzzles.
16. Okay.
It has happened twice now.
Okay. He's working through it, but it is a sturdy grate. Morenthal.
Okay, now he's gonna just come around this side and go towards Crown Boy.
Okay.
And help Coil out a little. Let's see how we go. Does
No,
20s? Okay.
it doesn't actually. Yeah.
For all that damage, 23, 31,
31.
and then we'll come in with the other dagger as well, because he's tired at this point. Just for another extra little 3 damage, if that's
Extra
okay
little 3
with you.
Love to see it. That okay, it's silvered. You're good.
Yeah, that's a silvered one.
Anything else for Morenthal?
No, he'll leave it at that.
You sink these blades into him, and like they're viscerally screaming. It's just these like. Does anyone speak Infernal, by the way?
Hmm.
No.
No.
Would Fairly?
Maybe. I don't know.
No.
That is such a good question.
Oh yeah, she was a tiefling, wasn't she?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I was, but did that language carry over? Oops, I didn't mean to click that. Well, I did, just not in that.
I
one.
mean,
Yeah,
it says
you
it there.
do have Infernal.
Was it right there?
They're essentially just cursing you out. Like the Bone Devil one is like, get out of the fucking sewer, we have to kill them. Like, and the other one just going, fucking give me your minute. An Infernal. Excellent. Trilby, you are up.
Oof. How high is that acid looking?
Like, it's level with the floor right now. So you're not in it, but it will be here next turn.
Miori, boost me, boost me, boost me, boost me.
What do you mean? I'm not a bird.
Boost me up. Bird me up.
Do you want to hold your action to try and get pulled up?
Yes, please.
Okay.
I'm wary of acid.
I'll allow that as your free action if you want, because you'd just be hanging on, so you can still have an action, unless you want to use your
Okay.
action to get up.
Can I?
Can you?
Can I like jump up and have her grab my hand and
She can't, 'cause it's not her turn.
Miori? Oh, can I like just like be like, I don't know.
I'm just saying if
Just
you have
give-
an ability to, you could, but if not, you can take your
I
action.
mean, I can blast the thing in their direction and then end my turn.
Yeah.
I'll hit him with the good old Mr. Gubbins. Hit him with the Ray of Frost. Wow.
Which one?
The one up above.
Okay.
Will 14 hit?
14 does not hit.
Alright.
Amongst the fire and the acid and your friends in combat, it kind of just like glances off one of its wings.
Boost me, boost me, boost me.
Oh yeah, I'll try.
Try now.
Anything else for Trilby?
I think that's my turn.
Okay, Gelnick.
Okay. It seems safe up here, so he's gonna stay up here and he's gonna do another guiding bolt at the crown one that's up above.
Okay.
Hi-ya! Whoa! Nice.
Whoa.
Damn.
There we go.
Right.
A crit for
22
22. Beautiful.
Once
Chunky
again,
damage.
Next attack on him is with advantage.
Yeah.
Ah! Finish them off, Morinthal!
And he's gonna do a little thing for Morinthal as well.
Yeah.
So Morinthal, you are inspired. You have a D8 that you can spend on pretty much anything.
I'd love
All
to
right.
have it.
Bailey.
I'm just gonna guiding bolt this guy back here.
All right, the one drowning in the acid.
Yeah, get his ass.
Well, I mean, it sounds like this one was, Morinthal is. I don't wanna.
You don't want to steal the kill.
Yeah, no, actually, fuck everyone.
You'll have advantage if you shoot the crown.
That is true. I'm going to shoot the crown. With.
Damn.
Sorry about it.
Oh, you can roll it again since you have advantage.
See if you crit.
15 won't
Ooh.
hit.
Come on.
There we go.
Hey.
21 for 25. Damn. That is exactly the amount of HP it had
Hey.
with the
Nice.
kill steal.
Morinthal gets no XP.
This bone
No
devil
gold.
just shrieks out, and like as it shrieks, it freezes in like a position that it like head is locked back in, and it just kind of like a wind from a direction that you can't sense blows, and it just turns into like embers and ash.
It doesn't feel too
What-
good.
Love it.
Yeah, it doesn't
When this
feel too good.
happens, when this happens, Gelnick was like, "Now finish them off, Morenthal!" And then it falls over from like not Morenthal, like he didn't swing anything. And Gelnick goes, "Wow, impressive, Morenthal! You killed it without even moving your daggers."
Excellent.
Meanwhile, Hobson's is over, like reaching an arm down to try to help Trilby up, which is, given his size and arm length, not even remotely helpful.
Trilby's both of his arms up and he's jumping up and down. And,
Yeah,
and
we're
not
like-
really, not even his full jump height. He's just kind of bouncing up and down, going, "Help me."
Our arms are like 10 feet apart.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else for Faley?
No, that'll be all.
All right, Coil. I will say melee attacks against this guy are probably at disadvantage because you have to go through a grate.
Makes sense.
Range
the
attack's
other
still
thing I don't-
normal though.
I don't really want to attack him. Hey, Gam,
Hey.
can Coil pick up Morenthal?
Uppies.
Uppies.
Uppies, out of the acid.
Are
You know
you
what?
doing this unprompted, or are you like saying that you're gonna pick him up beforehand?
I think he would like be like, hey, we need to get away from the acid and like go for him. So he's like telegraphing it a little bit, but he's certainly not giving him a ton of time to think about it.
Okay, he won't fully resist it then. He'll be like unsettled because like if you just picked him up out of the blue, he absolutely would be like, "What the fuck are you doing?" No, he'll just accept it then.
It's like a sentence with like no spaces in it. It's just like one like, yeah, hey, we gotta get out of here.
We had a
And,
baby,
like,
it's a
scoop
boy.
him up.
Okay, so you pick up Morenthal.
And can I carry him over to this thing?
I
I don't
would,
know if we can jump up, but like at least get away from the grate.
yeah, I would say half your movement carrying him.
Okay. So we go.
I would
over
like
here
it
at
on
least.
record. He's not enjoying this.
He doesn't care.
Okay.
He's got him slung
The
over
rest
the
of us
shoulder.
are way
Yeah.
into it.
he is slung over. You can either hold. Just picking him up was probably an action.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd
I think
imagine
he's
he
gonna
can
try
he
and
can
jump
either
up next
attempt
turn,
to
maybe?
jump up himself, or next turn you can attempt to throw him if you want.
Can I yump with him in my arms, or is that too much?
You could jump, and I'll give you a athletics with disadvantage, and it's a really high DC, but you can attempt
Okay.
it.
No. Well,
What's the 5e definition of a yump?
It's instead of a 6-second jump, it's a 3-second jump.
Oh, okay.
baby jump? Okay.
Very perfect
So
jump.
for
Yeah.
the throwing him, is that this turn or next turn?
Next turn, you can try the jump now, and as long as you don't crit one, you'll keep him up. But that's your call.
No, I think we're just gonna.
Okay.
Yeah, we're just gonna brace, get ready for the yump. We're doing the cat math, like when they're doing their geometry and
yeah,
like
yeah.
looking.
The sort of like cat like spring down and like analyze like
Yeah.
like sort of going up a little bit to like
Maybe this time?
Yeah.
How is it the longer they think about a jump, the less likely they're going to make it?
Overthinking.
say no.
I love it. I just realized I did the thing here. She, you know what? I think Miori is actually going to attempt to earthbind this guy as well.
Boost me, boost me, boost me.
Oh, that's right. You did say that. So as her action, she's going to attempt to pull you up. I'll give her an athletics check to pull you up.
Boost me.
Let's see. What's her plus?
Just
She
acid,
has +2 to this. Ooh. For a grand total of 5.
Like, Hobson will. Oh.
Can I Flash of Genius this?
I mean, you can, but I'm looking for like a 15.
Hmm.
If only you could be twice a genius.
Yeah, I'm only the half a genius.
Is there any way Hobson can be helping in any way?
That should be a bonus.
Okay, so we'll say
Like a 10
she
point
fails. Looks to Hobson and goes, okay, I'm just gonna hang down and you just be able to pull me up, okay?
Yes.
Okay, and she's going to hang down and like use the rest of her turn to create a bridge for you to climb up, Trilby.
A bridge?
Like, you can reach her now.
Okay, great.
Because you can't reach the platform by yourself.
Correct.
And she can't pull you up herself. So she is holding on to Hobson. And Hobson...
And now I'm holding on to her.
Yeah. So Hobson might get the short on the stick in terms of actions here.
That's fine. I'm just thinking ahead and thinking like end result, the two weakest members of the party are going to be up there to try to pull her up, I guess.
I mean, she's just holding on as long as she does that. Okay. So we'll see how it goes. She's trying to help. she's doing her best here.
Am I suspended off the ground now, or am I just like standing on the ground holding on?
You are standing on the ground.
Cool.
Random question, actually, Barry. Like, how big is... Like, I always think of Trilby as also, like, small, but, like, you're actually, like, full adult human, aren't you?
Oh, he's 20-something, yeah.
Okay, all right, cool. I don't know why. I think I just
how
always...
Tall is
maybe
he?
it's... yeah,
we all think he's really short, but he's not. He's like, pretty tall, isn't he?
I didn't write down his height on my character sheet. I don't know.
I think he's the second tallest of the group now, because Bailey's a different race now. And is shorter.
Bailey gets shorter?
Well, Bailey doesn't have the horns anymore.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah.
That is true.
I think he's kind of a lanky boy. I don't think he's very short. I wouldn't describe him as tall. But he's not.
But you're not like you're certainly not equivalent to Hobson and like this small little guy. So no, okay.
He's not. No.
Okay.
He's if he took Hobson and just kind of Gumby stretched him a little bit.
Okay. Hobson, it's your turn. As she is just hanging, you don't need to help her at the moment, so you do have your full turn. Or you can wait to provide aid for Trilby.
I think, yeah, like...
Boost me.
Like, the one remaining guy is under a grate in acid. Like, I don't feel like I need to...
Okay.
That feels redundant attacking. So, like, yeah, I think Hobson is focused on trying to help get everybody up onto this thing.
All right, so you hold your action to provide help, so you'll have advantage on your check, Trilby. Anything else for Hobson, though?
I don't know.
If you were my size or smaller, I could thunder step you up here or something, but that will not work. So
can you cast it on someone else?
I can take somebody with me, like basically.
Oh, I see. Okay.
If they're my size or smaller, which really, really, really narrows the range of people I can take with me. Gelnick, I think it's literally only you.
Yeah, probably.
And pocket.
Okay,
so instead we get to rely on my strength stat. Thank God.
We're saved.
So start of the round, Trilby and Coil and the Devil will take 13 points of acid damage, as it is up to your ankles now. It is.
All right.
You're feeling it.
I'm feeling it.
You're feeling it, and it's his turn. I skipped his turn. It was 13.
He's submerged in the acid now, right?
You know what? I'll do 4d10 instead of 2d10. There, he takes an additional 14 points of damage. So, there you go.
Cool.
Rocks fall on Trilby.
Fuck
Just kidding. Okay, he's gonna claw at the grate. Okay.
Kind of starting to feel bad for him, but he did take away half of my HP when he blasted me, so I don't feel that bad.
20.
But wasn't that after you put him
Okay.
into the grate?
Yeah, well, it was after, but still.
His first 2 attacks break through the grate. So
Uh-oh.
he stands up
Uh-oh.
and is going to
Boost me,
fly
boost me, boost me, boost me, boost me.
up 30 feet in the air.
Uh-oh.
So I'll just put that for 30. And his final action. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong person. I was looking at Miori's sheet, and I'm like, these aren't his attacks. He's gonna throw a ball of fire at Trilby.
He's gonna
Oh,
try.
no.
25 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
He's gonna try. He does it.
I'd like to see
15
him.
points of fire damage.
I'm still conscious.
Hell yeah. Okay, now Morenthal's turn. You are on coil.
How is Coil holding me?
He's like thrown like over his shoulder like a potato sack. I mean, you could probably scramble up and stand on his shoulders, probably.
That's
Yeah.
what I was saying. I was like, I'm. You know what? I'm gonna stand on his shoulders, and I'm going to shoot an arrow at this asshole.
Yeah, you can totally do that.
Well, I can totally do it, but will I hit him? This is an 18.
18 does hit.
That's an 18 for a lovely little bit of 11 damage.
That's a normal short bow, right?
Yeah, that's just a normal short bow.
Okay.
Yeah,
Just checking.
it's not
so
silvered.
Oh yeah, that was a thing about this dungeon, wasn't it?
Yeah, remember that?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I silvered my sword.
We do have some silver, or at least I have some silver bolts.
I have some silvered stuff, just not arrows.
No.
Oh my god.
Unless I did. Oh wait, I did. They are silvered arrows.
Okay. I'll say you have it prepped.
I was smart enough.
Okay, good.
Thank God I wrote it down.
Are you doing anything else up there on Coil's shoulder?
Am I able to like clamber up on top of this thing now, standing on Coil's shoulders?
I'll say you are like it's an easy height for you to climb up if you want to use your movement to get up there. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll use my movement and get up here. And then I'll end it.
Okay, Trilby. You have
Boost me, boost me,
advantage
boost me.
on climbing up on this.
What is the check for that?
Athletics.
Please don't say athletics. Oh. All right, I have
Also-
-2 to athletics.
My apologies. You would have taken the acid damage right now and not before.
Okay.
so you would have
That's
taken it
fine.
now, but it's all good.
I already took it, but yeah,
Yeah.
I got it.
Right.
All right. Hiya!
Well then,
Wow.
You are the guy in the gym class who's like on the floor holding the rope screaming like you're struggling to get up.
Boost me?
I'm trying.
Oh.
I literally don't know what else to do.
I'm now standing in acid and my shoes are smoking, and I'm like, boost me? Well, I'm not really doing anything to save myself. That was my action, correct?
Yeah.
And I still have a bonus action. I'm gonna grab the healer bee and use the maximum 3 charges I could do right now so I don't die.
Nice. Okay.
I think that's probably my turn.
Gelnick.
Okay. Well, I mean, tried and true. It's been working out so far. I'm just gonna guiding bolt again, just like firing like a turret. We're playing tower defense right now.
Pretty much.
So, yet another guiding bolt at the remaining boy. Hoo-yah! 16?
16 does not hit.
Damn, my first miss. Okay. I'm out of Bardic Inspiration, so Gelnick is just, like being a tower defense, just holding Marok Star and thrusting it up, like shooting beams. But that'll be my turn.
Okay. Faley.
I'm gonna do the only thing I know how to do.
Be
And
adorable.
miss.
Oh.
You shoot and it like he glances over and just dodges in the air last minute.
Yeah, Faley's just gonna sit down on this platform.
Bailey, do you have any heals you can do for me?
Trilby.
For me, Trilby?
I think my only bonus.
A bonus heal?
Are there any that I can use that are ranged?
Healing
No,
word
because I
is
just cast a
ranged.
spell. I just cast a
Heal-
spell. So
Yeah,
I
you did
can't-
just cast a spell, so you can't cast it.
I
Yeah.
should have spoken up sooner. That's fine.
Nope.
Will you revive me when I perish?
Okay.
All right.
Cool.
Coil, you take the damage now, but you already took it.
Okay.
And if you want, you can
He's
jump
gonna-
for that.
Yeah, he's gonna try and jump.
Okay. No disadvantage because you don't have a body on you.
Yay. Athletics?
Yes.
Uh,
Do you have advantage on this because rage?
Don't you also have a
I do
got
have
a
a
bardic
bardic
inspiration.
And you are
inspiration
inspired.
as well, but I also don't want to waste it.
It's not a high
I
check.
feel like we're near the end.
All right.
If you don't use it now, when are you going to use it?
Exactly.
Right.
Maybe there's another
D8, right?
boss
Mhm.
in the dungeon.
D8. Yes, that is correct.
15 is the check. That's what I wanted. You
Oh,
grab
hooray.
onto the
Nice.
side of this thing. And you are off the floor.
Hooray.
And if you want, you can use your movement and climb up, or you can just keep hanging, but you're off the ground at least.
Yeah, he's gonna claw his way up
Scuttle on up. Okay. Anything else for Coil?
there. His action was jumping, right?
Yeah.
I don't think I have any helpful. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I'm. Yes. All right. I can't do anything at the moment.
Okay. Miori is going to try and earthbind him. He saves though.
Dang.
Dang.
Yeah.
No earthbound.
No
Mother 3
earthbound this
localization.
time.
Mhm.
Wait, is she gonna help?
Mm.
You know what? She's I forgot she was hanging right now, so she is going to try and use athletics to pull you out of the water.
Thank you.
She just can't. She can't. I rolled a 6.
We used all of our good rolls.
She's not a strong character. She's a little druid.
Boost me.
She's trying and like you're both just kind of like doing that weird like hug and you can't get grip on each other. Like
Trilby's really sweaty.
Hobson, you are up. Yeah.
Okay. Hobson extends his gauntlet hand down and casts it summons Vulse as a treant. Down into the acid, which I'm sure Vulse doesn't appreciate, but I don't really think Vulse can. I don't know if Vulse can act first turn out or anything, but
I think it's like when you do it, he immediately follows you in initiative or something like that. It should say on the card.
yeah, I guess that's true. Okay, so Hobson summons Vulse as a treant down next to Trilby and just sort of yells to climb him. Can you climb trees? I should have asked that first.
No.
Okay.
I'll try.
Yeah. And then your next turn, Vols, like,
Here, if you
like
link the
Hobson
card, it
yells at
should,
Vols to help.
it should say,
Okay,
like,
yeah,
I think
okay,
he
yeah,
immediately
actually, yeah.
acts right now.
I think you're right. Yeah, you're silly man. Hit the thing. Boop. Yep. There we go. I've tried streamlining the cards as well, so they're not as big a wall of text. Just a
It takes their turn immediately
small
after
wall of text.
So it's
Awesome.
Vols' turn now.
All right, so yeah, like Hobson just sort of yells, it's like, help him up! And so Treant Vols attempts to lift Trilby up to the thing.
Yeah, he's a big boy.
Thank you.
Or I guess you would make this check. So give me a with advantage a d20 plus 3, or just
Okay.
do that
Alright.
twice.
20 plus 3. That's good thing for the advantage, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Do.
There we go.
22.
There we go. Oh my
Trilby is out of the acid.
Nice.
I was holding my breath.
Okay, Vols lifts up Trilby, and you are within grabbing distance of the platform now, Trilby.
Thank you, Vols. Thank you, Hobson. Thank you, Biori.
Do you want Vols to do anything else? That's kind of his action for it, but if you want to move him anywhere.
Well, I guess he'll move into the path of this guy over here, but also probably while
just-
wading through acid and steaming and all that, just be sort of snide remark of like, well, this is great. Thank you for bringing me into this.
He does take 13 damage at the start of his turn.
Hobson would normally feel worse about that, but
he looks unfazed, and he's just bitching about it because he wants to, you know.
yeah.
All right, the acid rises higher, and it is the Horde Devil's turn, and he swoops in close to you, Trilby, and he just under his breath, he like some infernal language in Phaley, you could just say, "You think you're getting away from me, little worm?" And he's gonna do all 3 attacks on you.
Radical.
Oh no.
All right. 25 to hit on the first one.
Oh, that's barely gonna hit. Yeah.
I rolled 2 1s for damage for 8 damage.
Oh my god.
8 damage. Okay.
Mhm.
I'm conscious.
Second attack. 16 to hit.
So my AC is 15, and with my button, it's 16.
So it
That's
just
fine.
meets it.
And it just means it. You know.
Only had 2 buttons.
I've only had 2
8.
buttons. I only know how to make 1 button.
14 damage.
I am unconscious.
Can I
Oh.
do this?
Absolutely.
Use my reaction to roll a 1d12
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
dice. Oh, I took 3 whole damage away from you. I don't
Okay,
know
I'm
so-
still
how to
unconscious.
Still
If he's
unconscious.
No.
unconscious, unless the damage is like his HP, that would just auto fail a death save.
He's
Like, it
right now.
doesn't-
He's just
right?
he's at 3. Because that knocked him down to unconscious.
Oh, I was just trying to see if I could reduce the hit to see if
The hit to make me unconscious.
drop him.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No,
never mind.
I was at 6 HP.
Yeah,
So
but he
Oh.
is
Okay.
attacking you again. Your
yes.
unconscious body,
Yeah, he sure is.
which will be with crit because you're unconscious for 17 to hit, which is 2 failed death saving throws.
All right.
And that's his turn.
no.
Mark them.
Oh no.
Morinthal.
Oh no. Trilby's turn's coming up.
Trilby's turn is coming up.
Oh no. Oh. How bad's this guy looking?
Pretty fine.
You weren't gonna say that.
Like you can definitely tell he's bruised and bloodied, but he's not like he is not hurting.
Yeah. Okay. We'll just go bow and arrow once more.
Also, he's only
Oh,
10 feet
lordy.
off the ground now. I should have said that as well.
Yeah. Okay. 28 for 6 more damage. Not as much as I would have liked.
Okay.
Rolled a nat
Technically,
one.
an ally is in range because of Vals.
I was wondering if that were the case.
Vals would give you sneak.
That's what I was wondering, but I wasn't going to say because I just assumed. Here, I'll just re-roll it again to get
Yeah,
the
because
sneak damage.
Vals
'cause I
counts
forget
as
what
an
the
ally
sneak is.
and has the summon.
Does
In
he?
this,
Is he
like,
really an ally?
strictest technical sense?
That's 19 sneak damage then.
Yeah. So 19 plus 25 damage total.
I was like, is Vals really an ally?
It's hard to tell.
Hard to tell sometimes.
I know what the spell description says he's an ally. Okay, yeah.
and
Chunky hit.
I feel much more comfortable about that then.
Okay. So,
And yeah, I'll end it there.
Trilby, death saving throw, just a d20.
Just the one. Here we
He's
go.
unconscious up there with us. Not that it matters, I guess, for this purpose, but he's like up there.
He's
the thing
he's
with us,
on
yeah?
top of Vals, like being held up by Vals, so he's not
Oh,
like
okay,
on the
okay.
platform yet.
I gotcha. Okay.
At least he's not in the acid.
Correct.
That would have made things much worse.
Yeah.
So 10 or higher, and it's a success.
D20.
All right. I'm gonna hit enter. Hold onto your butts.
A success.
Okay.
Mark it
Okay,
on the bingo card.
Gelnick,
shit.
it is your turn.
Trilby! He's going to cry out and give a healing word at 4th level. Trilby, heal for 16.
Oh boy.
Conscious, still in a really bad position.
But I'm not. Oh boy.
Yeah.
All right. Hey.
Yeah,
what's
And
up?
let's see.
Am I back to 0 death
correct.
save failures?
Yeah, they
Okay.
clear when you get back up.
Oh Jesus. That was the scariest roll of my life.
Doesn't have much in terms of ranged attacks that's not spells, and I just casted one, so he's gonna throw a dagger at the guy. The cough
think the
was
cough-
in character.
yeah, the
as
cough was in
dagger
character.
goes, yeah. This musty kind of the acid is filling the air.
Yeah. It whizzes by him, and you just seeing it like bloop, drops into the ass, and there's like a sizzle.
Oh, that was Gelnick's 5th favorite dagger.
Oh.
Okay, Bailey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trilby, how you doing?
I think
What?
he's conscious, but he is not. He's not in a state to be like, oh
I
yeah.
mean,
Mm.
he's only got like barely double digits.
He's just gonna cough probably.
I don't know that mass cure wounds would really help anything right now, because is there... That's a range of 60 feet. Oh. Who all would mass cure wounds hit?
I think it would hit everyone, but I don't know if everyone needs healing right now.
Yeah, it would hit all of us.
Well, could use
Sweet.
some, but not a
I'm gonna
huge
do that. I'm
rush.
gonna do mass cure wounds.
You're an
Okay.
angel.
You can only do it once.
Whoa.
Nice.
Not bad though.
Nice.
Chunky
Very
heal.
nice.
Question: is anyone at max HP
I am
Like
now
with-
on max HP.
with- Without
And
that
now,
heal.
yeah.
without that heal?
Without the
Yes.
heal?
Oh,
No.
without the heal. Yeah, Gelnick is at max.
Okay, because you could pump that into Vals if you want.
Oh.
Because I believe it's 6 creatures, right?
It's 6 creatures, yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and send it to Vals.
Yeah, he is swimming in acid.
Heal the tree boy.
So Vals should be back topped off.
Yay.
Tank is full.
And that'll end my turn.
All right, Coil.
We are gonna shoot with some silvered bolts.
Okay.
With the arm crossbow. I'm not raging anymore because
You haven't
I
attacked.
didn't attack anything for a while, so we're gonna bonus action rage. Well,
Well, you did take damage because of the acid, right? So I think it's only been
I
one
guess
turn,
that's
right?
true. I guess that's. Is it take damage too?
I think it's take damage or deal damage.
Yes,
I'm not
that's
100%
correct.
though.
Okay, okay. Then maybe I am. Never mind. We're gonna reckless for the.
Heck yeah. 20 hits for 6.
Does the rage damage apply to ranged?
I don't know. I'll say yes for the moment, just to move combat forward. And
No,
we'll
it
look it
says
up
no.
later. It says
When
no?
You make a melee weapon attack.
Okay,
So,
so just
it's
the
only
4.
4 of you.
Okay, 74. I said his HP out loud.
I wouldn't have noticed if you hadn't said anything.
I unconsciously was like, yep, no, write that down.
He's an 18 hit.
18 is his AC. That hits
Okay.
for another 4.
Nice.
Oh. He takes another 4.
Nice.
Not much left then.
All right, Miori. She's actually she is going to hold her action to give advantage to whoever is pulling up Trilby. Whether
This
to
poor
help
boy.
up, she's holding her action to help Trilby get up, whatever means that means.
Right.
So Hobson.
Okay. Yeah, Hobson does Eldritch Blast at the guy and then like orders Vols to directs Vols to come bring Trilby over, and I don't know how tall Treant Vols is.
Like Trilby has no issue getting to up on the platform once. He'll have advantage getting him up there. So
Rad. Okay. All right. We'll Eldritch Blast at the guy first then. Hang on. There. Meh. 14's probably not going to do it. And 23 will, though.
23 definitely will. For 15.
For 15.
Nice. Chunky hit.
Yeah, and then, tries to get Trilby up here onto not acid.
Okay. So now it is Vols's turn. So Vols advantage to pull up with Miori's help. So give me an athletic check or D20 plus 3 with advantage for Vols.
20 plus 3. Not that time, but maybe that time. There we go.
Trilby is on the platform.
Oh
Yay!
my god.
We did it, team.
And the platform snaps and falls
Hooray.
into the acid.
Also, Vols takes 13 acid damage at the start of his turn. I forgot to say that.
Okay.
And that is his action. Do you want to move him anywhere?
I'll keep him there just so we can get opportunity attacks if this guy moves. I guess if this guy moves out of his range, right?
Right. Yeah. He
Yeah.
just
Yeah,
barely
no-
is in range of hitting him right now.
Yeah, no, I'll keep him there.
All right. Acid rises up a little higher. It's like 5 feet up now. So it's like 10 feet below you guys. Not in super danger, but be aware. He will
I hope this
leave.
stops.
He will leave range of Vols, flying up 30 feet if he wants to take an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's see how best to do that. I guess his attack is the ground slam multi. Okay, I can just do that. So I made attacks for this. Here we go. That'll miss.
Okay.
So, you go on about your day.
big tree swipe, but he's lifted up off the ground 20 feet. And while his ire is still on Trilby, he glares over at the two that brought him up. And is flying over to Gelnek, and as he does, 2 fireballs come your way, Phaley.
I wish they wouldn't.
A nat 20 and a 26 to hit.
Yeah, neither of those hit. I'm so sorry.
That's crazy.
That's
I
so
simply
wild.
choose not to take damage.
You forget, Phaley got nuh-uh armor.
Yeah, I got
True.
armor.
I cast Nuh-uh before the combat.
I cast Fireball Shield.
Yeah.
Take 31 fire damage, Phaley, on the first hit.
Oh God!
do-
What?
That was
I'm
the
gonna do the
crit.
shared pain thing again. So I'm gonna roll a 1d12 to see how much of that coil takes.
Okay.
I'm betting 2.
Probably
Bang 12.
4 again.
Okay.
Wait, well, last time it was 3. I don't remember.
I think last time
It
it was
not.
3.
So, so you take 4 psychic. Phaley takes 27 points of fire damage on the first one.
Okay.
And the second one is for 18 fire damage.
That's not too bad.
So 45.
I'm gonna say yes because I don't remember.
Alright. Yeah, I'm not looking too hot. All right.
and
Cool.
then-
Thanks.
Third attack, the tail is
conscious, right?
coming for you, Gelnek.
Okay.
28 to hit.
Yeah.
Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
No.
It'll be 8 piercing damage. And there's an addition. Okay, hang on. An additional 13 piercing on top of that, and you notice like where he like kind of it almost like gores you with the like blades on his tail, and when you look down, like the blood in the wound is like boiling.
Whoa. Hot, hot, far too hot.
Okay, that is his turn though, and it's Mornthal.
Okay, I have a plan.
Uh-huh.
Coil, how good's your throwing arm?
Oh, you want me to toss you?
I want you to toss me.
All right.
Can I essentially prepare myself to be thrown immediately at this guy?
Well, you can hold your attack until you're within melee of hitting the guy if you want to do that.
Yes.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah. So
So you-
I'll hold off then until Coil throws me.
You ready your dagger
boy.
and hold your action. Okay. Trilby.
I'm gonna eat a bonbon.
Mm-hmm.
A level 2 bonbon. Maybe level 3 bonbon. I think that warrants.
Did we discuss what the different levels of bonbons look like?
They look the same, but the inside's tastier.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
That's a good bonbon.
It's not made of
23.
cheap shit. It's got like a brand on it.
Gold flake.
23.
Very
Okay, I'm
nice.
no longer panicking.
Level
Yeesh.
1 is just that like strawberry looking one. The wrapping.
Yeah, the little dollop thing.
Anything else for Trilby?
He's gonna thank everyone nearby for keeping him from dying.
Miori's like, do we need to help him? And pointing to Vols.
We didn't exactly tell her about Vols, so yeah.
Yeah.
Just this tree showed up.
This sexy tree. All right. Gelnek, you are up, and this horned demon is in your face.
Fine, you wish to face a true warrior? You wish to face an equal? Good! Stop bullying someone smaller! Yeah!
Whoa.
21 hits.
Hey.
Yep, 21 for 12 damage, and why not? Wolf Fury of the Small. He's going to take an additional 9.
Ooh, yeah.
Nice.
And then with my second attack, Marok Star, yet again.
Hoo-yah!
17 just misses.
Damn it!
That's
Good hit,
okay.
though.
Hitting
It's a
him-
good,
hitting him
solid
a
hit,
bunch.
though.
And Gelnick is also going to cast a level 3 healing word on Phaley.
Hang in there, allies!
That is 11 for you,
Thank
Phaley.
you so much.
Okay, Bailey, it is your turn.
All right. I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt at 3rd level and miss.
16 is a miss.
And miss.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's it. Thanks.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. No. I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. It's this piece of shit boy.
It's true. Coil, it'll be an athletic checks to throw. I'm just gonna say it. The DC for you throwing lanky, stinky drow, 15 is what I'm looking for.
Oh my god. Okay. All right.
I have
All
faith,
right.
and I'm sure
Boil
someone
don't.
could help out some way.
This is his highest skill stat, so hopefully.
Across the room, he just hears.
Let's
"What are they doing?"
go.
Yes.
Yeah!
Okay. Let's go.
Here we go then.
With all your might,
Would
Coil,
you say?
throw Morenthal, and you just land on the back of this horned devil just floating in front of Gelneck, and like he's confused as fuck what just happened. And you can do your action, your attack now.
Immediately sinking it into him.
Wow. Wow. How do you want to do this? Holy shit.
Nice.
He had 32 HP. Holy crap. That's incredible.
He just
I
gypped
like-
him.
I like to imagine it's like a real quick succession of he just hits Gelneck, Gelneck hits back, and then he's just like, okay, I'm going to, I'm gonna finish Gelneck off, and then I just immediately just plunge directly into his side, knocking him out
That's incredible. You
like I've been thrown like a football.
you take him out. I am going to say you take 6 points of acid damage as because he
Perfectly
stops
fine.
flying and you both
Oh,
fall
yeah.
into the acid, but the acid quickly recedes back down into the drain. The stone door to the south doesn't move because you broke it, but the one to the right does descend down. And the room grows quiet.
Well then,
Holy crap.
Wow.
Did we
I
solve
take
your
it
acid
back.
puzzle?
You solved
good
the
at,
acid
You're good
puzzle.
at killing and stabbing things.
he's just gonna stand up and dust himself off.
Oh my god.
Your shoes are melting.
Just shakes the acid off his feet.
Uh,
What did we
The
get?
save room's looking real good right now.
I'm sorry I grabbed the thing. I didn't know it was gonna trigger 2 dudes and the acid and. Thanks
What
for
did you
helping
get,
me.
Trilby?
Hand, arm.
Oh, that makes 2.
I'm gonna put it
Good
in the thing
progress.
and then I need to lie down. Does anybody need healing? Say it
think
to
Gelnick
you-
believes you do.
I'm actually okay right now. Emotionally not, but physically I'm okay.
Yeah, you don't sound okay.
That was. He got real mad, huh?
Perhaps respite in the safe room might be in order.
I don't want to hold on to this arm though.
Could go put it in the slot.
Unless that triggers more monsters. Boy, am I glad we were all in here.
And the acid's down there.
Yeah. Well, if some of the party was outside, that would have been even nastier.
It was kind of lucky how many of us were actually on the on the little hanging things already too. If all of us had to get up there, that would have been a lot.
That could have gone worse, is the thing. Yippee! He's a bit dazed.
Boy, am I glad that I'm up here and the acid's down there and that we're in there and the...
Where's the Morinthal?
Balls, help me down. Thank you.
Excellent work out there. That was beautiful.
Thank you. Good job.
He just slowly, he follows you for a bit. How long does he last?
I guess technically hang on. He can
As long as a day.
As long as a day.
Oh no, we're stuck with him.
Did not think this all the way through. Is it like, I'm sure we could make it that Hobson can dismiss him at will. It's funnier if I can't.
Yeah. Via the spell you can, but yeah, totally your call if you think there's an element that won't let you.
You wave your hand to dismiss him.
Maybe it's one of those
Vol's
things
just
where-
still standing there.
Yeah, maybe it's one of those things, like, you know how so many spells like require the other participant to be willing. Like maybe this is one of those as well. Like if Vols is like, no, I'm good. Then we're stuck with him.
I think
I like
like
to
the
imagine every time you do try to dismiss him, he just
Especially
glares
we're
at
walking
you.
back through the cheering room. I don't know if they're still cheering, but
There's
I think
no
Paul's supposed to
cheering
stick around for
anymore.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's poor Vols.
You do notice like now that he's not in combat as this like tree, the kind of like branches and like jagged edges of the like the branches and tree kind of like form into a more sleek, like almost like a dryad kind of design. And he's like,
Ooh.
He's a little taller than he would be in real life, but he's a lot more looking like himself in this form. And he goes, oh, this is a breath of fresh air. I actually get to hang around for a bit, not immediately taken out. No beholder in my face. This is great.
This is kind of, it is novelly fun seeing. Hi, this is Vols, everyone. I don't know if I've actually like introduced him yet. This is the guy who lives in my gauntlet.
Yeah.
Hello.
You
Thanks
fight
for
very
saving
well.
me. Thanks for saving me back there.
Point of order, Dan. So, like, I forgot this during combat with Vols's tree form, and I don't know if it still applies outside of combat, but it's worth asking right away. He has a thing called sort of like thorns, or what I forget what it's called officially in the spell name, but basically at the start of each of his turns, every creature within 5 feet of him has to succeed at a wisdom saving throw or take a lot of psychic damage. Does that keep happening outside of combat, or is that just a
I'm gonna
combat
say,
only thing?
with the nature of the spell and Vols, it is a toggleable ability of his choosing. So maybe
okay.
maybe now that he's in his more like sleek design, he's not leaving this.
Back to figurative psychic damage, not literal.
Yeah, figurative.
Okay.
psychic,
Unless we annoy him.
Yeah. Cool. Okay. That seemed worth asking early.
It's good call. Good call. So you go back in the room. Trilby, you have the arm. And of course, as you get close, this is actually the hand and forearm, like all the way up to the shoulder. It scuttles into place and locks in, and it is the entire right arm of this figure.
Gross.
While you guys decide what you're going to do real quick, I'm going to run to the bathroom because I have to go. So be right back.
Okay.
Let me stand.
Miss Dan.
Well then.
Who's Dan?
He's the guy who plays Hobson.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's good.
I get it.
Does anyone need a short rest after that combat, or are we just gonna keep venturing on?
think
Man, the
I
day I
should
get a
let you
long
know.
rest is the day I piss myself.
Yeah, long rest would be
Parentheses
nice. But
positive.
A short rest would double the number of spells I have, which is to say, it would give me a spell slot back.
I mean, I'm
It's
nearly at full health, so I'm good to go.
I'm only down 10 hit points right now, so I'm in a decent spot. But if we are hit with something like that again,
Yeah,
it's gonna be fun.
I'm below half, so I could use.
Oh yeah, okay. Do you have a good number of hit die left or no?
Yeah, I got like left.
So we should probably short rest.
Would be a smart idea, probably.
Yeah.
Yarp.
Even though there's no way Morinthal will short rest with Miori around.
I feel like I missed something when I left early. Why does he hate her so much?
He doesn't. He just doesn't trust her. She just
That
showed up
is
out of the
fair.
blue and is just like, "Wow, you guys are all stupid. I've saved
like,
you." He doesn't
Look
trust.
how long for Morinthal to trust us, and even then he's still kind of a jerk.
Yeah. And now there's
Nothing-
just this random person in this incredibly isolated place who just so happened to know what this trap was that we were falling into and is now offering their assistance.
She gave me a snack. She's my best friend now.
If anything, I'd be surprised if Morinthal didn't trust like every single person that we came across.
Yeah.
In fact, it was a previous point when Morinthal was like, "No, he's cool," and we were like, "What?"
Yeah,
exactly.
wait a minute, Morinthal, you
I
don't
wasn't
like
sure.
anybody.
I just wasn't sure if something happened after I went to bed last
No,
night.
the session
last
literally
session
ended with us
ended.
literally at the save room falling asleep, and then Dan was like, "Oh, by the way, some of you wake up feeling sluggish, and this person's in the room," and then that's where it ended.
Mm.
Yeah, we literally like this session got to know what her deal was. Like,
Yeah.
No, it's just Morinthal being Morinthal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even though I feel like they would get along, he does not trust.
That is so fair.
You only get spells back. Well, normally spells back from a long rest, right? I guess Hobson has a special thing.
yes, unless you have a specific feature saying otherwise.
I do
like-
not.
Even wizards have like a thing where it's like on short rest you can recover spells equal to this amount.
On a short rest, yeah. So I have a spell refueling ring, which I did use last time, and it's not. It doesn't reset until dawn of the next day. And I don't. Has there been a dawn? I don't think, because didn't we leave in the middle of the night to the tower?
Yes.
So it'll recharge whenever dawn happens again.
I guess it would. How many hours have we slept so far? And,
Yeah, what time was
is
it when we
winter
entered
or is
the-
it summer?
What hemisphere are you in? And are there any windows we can look outside? I guess we'll ask Dan when he gets back about that. But yeah, that was the scariest dice roll of my life.
Yeah.
It was
Pretty close.
terrifying.
Yeah,
I don't know what we would do.
So
we
glad.
I know.
we're
I'm
we're
back.
miles away from any sort of resurrection or anything.
Yeah.
So that's I guess I can mention that I think last time we leveled up and I got level 3 spells. One of the ones that I learned is Revivify.
Oh,
Be-
But you
because
can't
I think
use it on
That's
yourself.
no,
Yeah, yeah.
no, Trilby was shall we say impacted by Phaley's death and was like, let's not do that again.
Oh.
But if he's the one that's dead, that doesn't exactly help.
Yeah, it doesn't, does it?
Nope,
I'm sorry.
it's
Ah.
okay.
Sorry
I
about
didn't
that.
die.
You.
By
I
have
by
it
four,
lost.
by 4 points, by 4 pips on a dice.
How we doing?
That was terrifying. I'm doing great. I'm glad I'm not dead.
Me too.
That was scary.
This has been a
Um,
very perilous episode.
Yeah. As you guys are in this room, or deciding what step you want to do. You hear when you first arrived in here and you heard the kind of like sound of motion in the hallways around. You're hearing that again. You can hear like the clattering of footsteps rapidly approaching from the south. While they felt distant in the past, you're noticing they're getting closer.
I'm gonna look at Miori and judge her reaction to this.
She
Is this
glances down the
new?
hallway and goes, what, are we going somewhere? Hiding, fighting? What are we doing?
What is
Probably
that?
I
resting.
think we should get to one of those safe rooms.
I like that. I don't know, just patrols?
There's one just
Like,
over here.
There's one north of us.
Patrols.
Yeah.
yeah, you know, like undead and small like imps and stuff like that. That's basically what I've been hiding from the whole time. But I mean,
Hmm.
if you haven't run into any before, that's pretty lucky. So, but we need to move.
I'm
Okay,
good hiding.
safe room it is.
Are you going to this north one?
Well, the north one has doors that can close still.
That's true.
Oh yeah.
You did break a door.
Wow.
You did break one. How could you do this?
You're really gonna hold that against me?
I still can't believe you got 3 nat 20s in a row.
Incredible. What is with the nat
I
20s
know.
in Morathal tonight?
I
So
don't
impressive.
know, but I seem to only get them when they really, really count.
Okay.
Actually, before we take our short rest, I have a special thing thanks to being a paladin multi-class now. I
Oh.
have a divine sense.
Ooh.
Hold on. Let me as an action, I can detect the presence of good or evil, which includes I can know the location within 60 feet of any celestial fiend or undead.
You kind of get a sense of fiend and undead. Definitely undead from the direction you just ran from. Fiend is kind of prevalent around, like there's something above. There are ceilings in this place, that you can sense there's a strong something above. Do you know, like, distance?
It doesn't say where. It just you can detect it within 60 feet. Interpret that how you will.
Okay, I'll say like you're getting like a ping from above you and like some of the rooms around you. Like you can just kind of like get that. You know, in Oblivion when you put that ring on and you can see guards through walls, like, and there's like a pink glow. You're kind of getting that from like little spots here and there around you.
Well, we do seem safe for now.
Good.
Hmm.
How's the fire looking?
It is purple, but as you walk in, Miori just kind of reflexively casts a level 1 spell into it, so it turns red, which buys you a short rest. If you want a long rest, though, you'll need to pump more into it. Or you could do 9 hours of rest, and Hobson can eternally do it. Actually,
Well, I
Hobson
think
doesn't
we
even
agreed-
do a long rest if he wants, because I think you're at full HP, so you could just, like, get your spells back, do 1, and then just not get a long
Yeah.
rest.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, as much as I would like to get some spell slots back, I think we agreed to do a short rest, right?
Short rest?
Yeah,
I mean,
think
if
a
you want to
short
do a long
is
rest, we can. But I don't.
all I
mind.
need, but if other people need more,
I mean, a short rest is good for my HP, but I have some spell slots left. Just I don't have a lot to start with.
How are your spell slots looking, Fayley?
I mean, I would love to rest longer, but they're not that bad. I didn't actually cast too many spells last time.
How do we feel about a long rest?
I would
We have
love
had
a
some-
long rest.
We have had some
Let's
close
long
calls.
rest.
Maybe making sure we get our stuff ready
Yeah,
for.
and you'll get
however
half
many
your
rooms.
hit die back, so I think that would
Yeah.
be a good call
Mhm.
as well.
Let's do that then.
Question, do you guys want to do a 9-hour rest, which will give Hobson a full long rest as well and stuff back? and
Hobson
infinitely
shouldn't-
fuel this thing?
Hobson shouldn't need it. Like I get all my stuff back on a short rest, so I'm like,
Do you have like
I
your
think
full
that's
hit
what he
die and back
means,
and
is,
everything?
like, spend your like spells and then short rest to get them.
yeah,
Back.
exactly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah,
I see what you're.
because I get all my my
Yeah.
spells all come back from a short rest. I don't have that many hit dice missing, so like
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you
He
get like
only
any
needs a short
recharge
list,
stuff.
yeah.
So
I don't think so. Yeah.
if that's the case, you can just do the normal long rest and be fine with that.
I also have a few spell slots that I can spare. I can spare up to 7 hours worth.
Which like you totally can, but like given that I will, no matter how many I put in, for however many longer rests we get, I will get fully recharged by the time before that
Right,
rest is
right.
over.
Yeah.
So like yeah.
Right.
Yeah, so we can say you are just on short rest, Hobson, but you'll have all your stuff back. You'll have your spell slots back at it, but you're like
He's, like,
maintaining the
kindling
fire.
the bonfire.
Yeah,
Yeah. I'm paying the nap tax.
exactly. And then eventually, if you want, we can do a 9-hour, so you can get like hit dice and stuff back if you need to heal down the road.
Okay.
Okay, does that sound good?
long
Everyone,
rest,
everyone
then.
agreed long rest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That sounds nice.
I'll stay awake.
So if we have 9 total hit dice, what's half of that?
4.
Okay. Good old D&D rounding down.
Yeah. We
Damn.
agreed start of the campaign we'll do round down for everything. So
What were we thinking?
well, I mean, also works on enemies. So
We were thinking smart.
all right.
Good work, team.
Can I have everyone make a wisdom saving throw?
Oh, no.
Absolutely, you can.
I don't feel like it.
Never mind.
But by the way, do we think dawn has happened, Dan?
Oh, for recharge, for the sake of
Mhm.
like dawn stuff recharging, just count that as after a long rest.
Okay. Cool.
2, 3. Okay.
Although I want to say, I think it's here. Magic can't put me to sleep. I don't know if that means
That is
anything
totally
here.
fine.
Okay.
Okay, other than Hobson, who would like to go first?
Me.
All right. Can I have everyone but Barry and Dan deafen in the call?
What?
Oh.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
Delicious. All right.
Dan, you get to enjoy this because you saved.
Oh.
Everyone else
They're
did
all
not.
gone. Oh. Hey, what's up? How we doing?
Hey, how you doing, Barry?
Oh, I'm alive. And it
You're-
ain't nothing sweeter than that.
You're alive, full long rest, and
Yeah.
your mind kind of starts to wander as you're taking this rest. Maybe not sleep, maybe you are, your call. But you just feel this like kind of supernatural recalling of a memory. You are in the Clemmingsworth estate. A small cup of tea is placed in front of you as Byfar, carrying another cup, sits down at the opposite end of you. A ritual that you're very familiar with and common when you're staying in Northcliff catching up with your buddy. He sits down and takes a little sip of tea and he goes, "Well, what was the last adventure like, Trilby?"
Oh my god. I almost died. There was acid everywhere. It was crazy.
That's incredible. And how long are you back in town for?
Oh, I don't know. Probably like another couple weeks or so. I gotta go to the shop and check on my gear.
He kind of nods and he's looking down, swirling like his cup, and he goes, "Trilby, can you make me a promise?"
Anything by far, yeah.
And like you can see he's struggling, and there's like emotion confliction across his face, and he goes, "Can you just not come back here?"
What do you mean? You want to
Listen,
come over to our place?
I know you have this amazing life and you can go and do everything and fight monsters and go on adventures, but I have to go to school, and I have work that I have to do, and I have to take care of my family, and I can't be living in your delusional fantasy land that you get to have and we all don't have.
Well, by far, I didn't mean it like that. You know, we're trying to, you know, I'm trying to share what happened. I mean, you tell me about what you were up to. I tell you what I was up to.
What am I gonna say? Like, oh, I read another book today, Trilby.
Yeah, I love hearing about your books. You were just telling me about a really cool one. But if you want me to go, I'll go.
I said what I said.
But know this, by far. And put my hand on top of his hand.
Mm-hmm.
I'm here for you if you need anything. And this changes nothing about how I feel about us and our friendship. So there.
He gets a scowl that you've never seen across his face, and the voice and his like that he's projecting suddenly doesn't match, and it's sultry and feminine. It just goes, "Oh, you're not very fun to play with. I was surprised. I thought I had you."
By far.
And that's the end of your vision. Let's call in
Should I mute and deafen?
No, you can say, because I just want to make sure everyone has like a reaction. Oh, hey,
Who is
Joe.
next? I'm sorry, I didn't know if that meant like undeafen. I'm gonna deafen again.
Oh, you know, you're good. Okay.
Hey, Dan.
Hey, Gam.
Before we start whatever this is, I did have a question. Would you consider this wisdom saving throw a spell?
Yes. It's a magical effect. I don't know if that changes.
Just because I have advantage on wisdom saving throws against spells against me.
I'll give you advantage on this.
Okay.
It
didn't matter. Never mind. Okay, back to Untold Horrors.
So you're sitting against the door, entering your kind of trance state that you usually do, still kind of alert, not quite sleeping or unconscious, but a memory kind of like overwhelms your thoughts. It's an early memory of the days when you first were in the Bloodletters. Damon bringing you back from a particularly rough encounter, and you recall this one specifically because this was the first time you met his family. You didn't even know he had a family up until that point. You just knew him as kind of a higher ranked member of this faction. And you're standing in the entrance of the house. You're both bloodied and beaten. It's pouring outside, and you kind of close the door behind you. Takes off like a heavy coat, and you can hear the pitter patter of feet rushing down the stairs to your right. And these two young boys come and run and hug up to Damon, and he scoops them in his arm, and they're like, "How was your day?" And they're like, "Oh my gosh, are you okay? Did you get in another fight? Oh my god, because you beat him and stuff like that." And they're kind of just loving their father. And they kind of turn their attention to you. And he goes, "Who's that?" And Damon kind of looks you up and down, and he goes, "Don't worry about him. He's just a broken tool that can't even do its job." He was just about to leave, is that right?
Yes.
Well, there's the door.
And I guess he'll just walk towards the door quietly.
Okay. That's the end of the vision.
Cool. Thanks, Dan.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna go cry in a corner now.
You can stay in the car. No.
Oh,
You stay in the
can I?
car. Yeah.
Okay. I'll just.
Listen, I'm sorry.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Hey.
How you doing?
I'm doing great. I've noticed other people don't mute again.
Yeah, they're allowed. They're
Oh my
allowed to hang.
gosh.
They're allowed to hang.
So wait, if I had waited till the end, I wouldn't have known anything.
Correct.
Oh my god, huge. How can I help you today?
So as you're in this space, and you are reminded of memories of the past, and they kind of overtake you, like you're not sure if you really fell asleep or you're just suddenly having a vivid memory. But you're back in the Midnight Lotus Lair. It's a familiar night. You already know what's going to happen as you hear a knock on the door, and you open it, and there's Eric. And he walks in and he says, Faylee, do you have a moment?
What? Eric?
I know it's late. I wanted to get something off my chest. If it's okay, like I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
She kind of like stands up and runs to him and hugs him.
He gives like a deep hug back.
What? How? What's going on?
He walks over and sits on the bed, and you remember this memory because you relived this not too long ago. This was the first moment that you and Eric talked about his doubts of the Black Hand and the Midnight Lotus. And he sits down on the bed and kind of pats it to the side for you to sit next to him. He goes, I know this is out of blue. I have to get something off my chest.
Yeah, whatever you need.
Listen, you know, I'm not sure at what point I stopped thinking about bringing Milo, my brother, back. But I think my time here in the Lotus has shown me that, you know, maybe he deserved what he got. And maybe I'm better off
What?
without him.
What do you mean?
Like, us being here is proof that we're worthy of being in the presence in the first, right? And not them.
Us being here is because of them.
I don't think that's the case.
This isn't like you.
I think I'm gonna stand by the first side, and I'd like to have you with me.
You know how dangerous that is.
I think it's why we're here.
And you'd like me there with you?
Of course.
Yes.
And he extends his hand out to you.
And Faylee takes his hand.
And that's the end of your vision.
All right, what's up?
Hey. Hey, Joe, how you doing?
I'm doing all right. Double Leader's having a good time dungeon delving with his new tribe.
That's great.
Mm-hmm.
As you're here in this room, sitting by the fire, a vision comes to you, a distant memory that you've suppressed many times, but you frequently revisit in your dreams. It starts with you being thrown to the ground. Your body feels bruised and burning with pain. Dirt covers your face, and you attempt to breathe back in after losing your breath after a severe blow. It's the moment you lost your pilgrimage. And you hear of the crowd, "Stop the fight! We've seen enough." And you see Chief Stumpy raise his staff amongst the crowd, and the crowd kind of splits that's gathered around this fighting pit, and the chief walks over to you, and he bends down and looks into your face, and he has this disappointed scowl on his face, and he goes, "You failed to bring back worth to the tribe, and you have failed your pilgrimage. I would say it's a shame to see one of our own banished, but I never had high hopes for you, Gelnick. You're weak, feeble, and provide nothing of worth to you, Stinky. A swift death in the jaws of the Froghemoth would be too good a death for you. Well, do you have anything to say for yourself?"
But... Chief Stumpy, you... Why would you say such cruel words to Gelnick? You've always been encouraging. What happened?
Encouraging our tribe to bring their best to the table was what I do, and you clearly have not done that.
Gelnick will hang his head in shame and accepts the judgment, for that is the Ustinki way, but very disheartened at the harsh words of his mentor.
Yeah. And I think that is the moment your memory ends. And it's Coil's turn. I can't spell turn. I've typed turn in the Discord incorrectly 4 times. Hey, Saren.
Hello.
Hello. You are sitting on patrol, your Warforged body not needing the rest or sleep or anything. Alert and aware of the threats around you and keeping your party protected. And as you kind of sit in this state, your mind wanders a little bit as you kind of like gaze into the fire, watching over your party members. And a memory comes to your mind. It's those first few moments in the outskirts of the city of the Brightcoin. You're at a crossroads where there's a bit of woods, and you can see Brightcoin, the large castle and constructed city in the distance. And it's the moment you ended your service with Pierre, because next to you is Feli. And as you get to this crossroads and you turn to her, you hear a thud as an obsidian key is thrown and slid to your feet. And Feli just looks over to you and says, "Well, I held up my end of the bargain. I don't feel like pet sitting, so be free to go."
So why did you take it then?
I guess just to see if I could. You know, it's been a while since I practiced my skills on a rich asshole like him.
And you have no need for an obedient giant warforged? I fail to see.
Listening to a mindless drone who can only take orders is not something I really care to have in my life.
He'll bend over and pick up the key.
She just watches.
Then I suppose I still have to thank you.
Oh?
You are freeing me in a way.
Well, if that's all, I have things to attend to.
Right. Right. I guess this is goodbye.
That it is.
His claws will kind of curl around the key, but it's clear that he's kind of lost. He doesn't really know what to do.
And I think your memory fades there. Is everyone in the call?
Dan, what the fuck?
Bitch.
Yeah.
It's so hard not to react at any point to any of that.
I know.
You all come to, well, some of you, in a space that seems unfamiliar outside
Oh,
of
no.
the realm that you just were. Hobson, Trilby, and Miori. You come to see this fiendish woman. She's curvaceous and sexy and hot in all the ways you can imagine a fiend of her nature to be. And she stands hovering before the group of you. And as you three kind of glance around, you notice the heads of 4 of your companions are hanging quite low. And as they glance up, you can see there is like a neon pink sheen to their eyes. And she just looks over at the group of you and says, "Oh, I almost got all of you, but so easy to take control of these ones. Well, I've already got my, the hard part out of the way, so let's just wrap this up easy, shall we?" And can I have everyone roll initiative?
Oh boy.
Let me pull out the card.
Boy.
Oh boy. 23.
I knew my horoscope was too good to be true.
There we go.
Okay. Miori. Ooh. 18, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that everyone, I think? That's everyone?
Is Vault still here, or is he gone, or did he join us, or is he vanished?
You succeeded, so I'm gonna say Vols is here.
Okay.
So yeah,
Yippee!
so
Back
Vols
up.
will act after your initiative, and let me throw him down.
Okay.
Where is he? There you go. You can put him wherever you'd like. Or actually, I don't know if you have control over him. Let me
Yeah,
do
I
that.
may not. Yeah. Perfect.
Let me do that. Controlled by Dan. Okay, you can move
Oh,
him
cool.
wherever you'd like.
Sweet. Y'all shouldn't stand too close to him.
And starting at the top, also just as a note, this is the only presence you see right now. Is this figure right here?
Oh, good.
Morenthal, Coil, Phaley, and Gelnek. I would like you all to play against the Flower Crowns.
What?
Oh boy.
Starting with Morenthal.
Hey guys.
For the record, you are like voidless, emotionless drones.
Mm-hmm.
There's no conversation or anything happening here.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Trilby.
Yep.
That's a 29 hit, Trilby.
No, actually, no. I don't. No, I cast Nuh-uh. Wow, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
You want to add that up for me?
30, 46 damage.
Okay.
Okay. We're not done yet.
Oh, okay. We could be.
Does a 15 hit?
I have a button.
Oh, thank God. In that case,
You take that one extra damage and stuff it.
So yeah, he's over here now attacking Trilby. And yeah, that'll be the end of his turn.
Okay. Coil.
Okay. I'll go for Hobson.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Use bonus action to rage. And weak greatsword.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 15 hit.
15 is the AC. Which I think means yes.
Yes,
Yep.
does hit.
Right? And then again.
That one will for sure, yeah. So that's 16 plus is 27? Is that good math?
Probably? Yeah, let me. 27, yeah.
Hey, all right.
And that's his turn.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So Miori
Miori.
can figure out how to fix this, yes?
Yeah, surely she saved the day in one turn.
She looks over and sees you guys start just wailing on each other. And she just goes, I don't understand what's going on. Are they okay?
They're possessed or something.
Okay. Yeah. We can do something with this. And she's going to. I don't know which one of the who should I help?
What?
You know your party better than I do.
Blast the lady. I don't know.
I'm not a blasting person. It's not my thing.
What's your thing then?
I can maybe fix one of them.
Oh.
Ooh.
Hobson, who do we fix?
Oh.
Morenthal did almost kill me in one move, but also Coil is very strong as well.
Oh, goodness. Tactically, I could see a great deal of value in Phaley or Gelnick being on our side. I could
Literally
very much
everyone
understand.
would be good to have on our side.
Yeah, but I also feel like given we are being actively attacked by two of our scariest physical attackers in the party right now, I think that probably is forefront on our minds.
Yeah, like the metagaming brain is like, well, Phaley and Gelnick haven't had a turn yet.
Yeah, right,
listen.
but-
Yeah, you tell her and she'll do it.
Oh man. I have no idea. Trilby's in full panic mode and so am I.
I'm gonna go for the spell one. And she walks over to Faylee.
God
That's
damn
fine.
it. I wanted to attack Trilby.
I mean, you still can.
Do you want to know how much HP I have right now?
I was gonna kill you.
You see this like purple glow emanate from the top of her staff, and she just lightly touches like just against your forehead, Faylee, and cast Greater Restoration on you. Faylee, you have like a rapid series of images in front of your mind of that memory you just lived, and in place is this fiendish woman sitting in the spot Eric just was, speaking these words of nothing into your ear, and you are back to yourself.
Oh, Faylee's not happy.
Trilby, it is your turn.
That was Greater Restoration.
That was Greater Restoration.
I'm assuming Lesser Restoration's not going to have the same effect.
Not sure.
Hold on, let me remember / Google Lesser Restoration.
Blind, deafen, paralyze, and poison.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like that is gonna work. Also, it's a potion. It's not a spell I have, so I don't know if I can willingly get someone to...
You could use your action to force something to take a potion.
Oh, okay. But I still don't think Lesser is gonna work. I've had that potion forever. I need to not die again. Yeesh. Oh man. Yeah, I'm gonna level 3 it.
Okay.
So that's the 19. Okay, that's I'm also gonna Hobson, are you you got dinged, but are you okay right now?
Oh yeah, like having these two on either side of me definitely concerns me, but
Right.
but yeah, for the immediate moment, yes, I'm okay.
Okay, then I'm gonna use my 3 healer bee charges on myself right now.
Yeah, I think that's reasonable.
That's D6. Okay, there we go. There we go.
God, I don't even want to move. These are attacks of opportunity. I do not want to tangle
Yeah,
with.
I had the same thought of like, if I move, I'll be cut down on the spot.
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh. Well, I guess that was my turn because that was my bonus.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's your bonus.
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay.
I was like, what else can I do? Nothing.
You watch this woman who's hovering just slightly off the ground. She pulls the wings in on herself, and as she extends them, these 7 copies of her split across to the room. Now you see all the tokens on the map. And they kind of like rotate in place before like locking back into where they are. And as her bonus action, they all begin to glow.
That's nice.
And it is Faylee's turn.
Cool. Just so I'm clear, we are to be attacking this.
Your call. You see your friends in a rage attacking each other, and you can see that there are these 8 identical figures kind of around the room. They kind of like when she split, it like ball and cup trick maneuver happened.
There's 8 of us, and there's 8 figures.
Well, except several of our party is still on their side.
Yeah. Does Mass Cure Wounds hit me as well?
Yeah, it can hit you.
Okay, I'm gonna do
Do
that.
you have any kind of greater restoration, Bailey? Because that would
That
be
is
clutch.
such a good question. Let me check.
I don't know what druids can do.
So here's the funny thing.
You got rid of it.
I do have Greater Restoration, but it's a level 5 of which only 1 can be prepped, and I have prepped Mass Cure Wounds.
That's understandable. Have a good day.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. You
If
couldn't
I
have
had
known.
known. If I had known.
No, Mask Cure Wounds was clutch last time, so
It sure was. Here we go again. Why is it not? Hello? Mass Cure Wounds? Do you want to go off? I can only cast it once, though.
Okay. So, Hobson and Trilby heal for 27.
I'm back to full, baby.
That does
Wait,
help.
and me?
You should be at full health, I believe, right?
long
Yeah,
rest.
we were resting.
Oh, well. Shush. I forgot to put myself back.
The long rest did go through. I shouldn't
Okay.
have. I was not clear on that. Apologies if I did not make that clear.
It's okay. At least 2 people got healed.
Yeah, you can
That
you,
is
you
true.
can take it back if you want because you didn't know.
No, it's okay.
You sure?
You might want to save
5th level's big.
I'll take
I don't
it,
want you
yeah,
to.
I'll take it back.
Okay.
I'll take it. Well, yeah, I'll take
You
it
could
back.
healing word or something like that if you wanted to heal someone.
No, absolutely not.
What's Mornthal gonna do?
Fucking
Stab me?
do.
What's a person about to get stabbed?
Bailey turns to Trilby. What's going on?
We all got the demon, sexy lady, the bunch of people, pink eyes, greater
Hey, who
restoration.
are we attacking?
Her. Point at this one.
Okay, so Bailey's going to attack her.
19 hits for
14 damage.
14 radiant. Okay.
Oh, I'll go into Archer. Which I should have maybe done first to get the bonus attack, but you know.
We'll say you can do it. I'll allow it.
Hell yeah.
Sorry, brain's slow. Isn't Archer? You have to make an attack.
Guiding bolt.
Right.
That's
So you did the
Yeah.
guiding bolt, and then I'm assuming you're archering, right?
yes.
Okay, so Archer, I believe, is another attack.
You have an attack roll to do for it.
What must I do for it? I just clicked it.
Let me look it up real quick.
Says you can make a ranged spell attack, hurling a luminous arrow that targets one creature within 60 feet. On a hit, the attack deals radiant damage equal to 1d8 plus your wisdom.
Okay, so at the top of your spell sheet, it should have like a spell save Dean and like a number like 16 or 17, and then there should be like a plus number. What's that plus number?
The spell attack bonus.
Mm-hmm.
Where is? I'm not seeing that. Sorry.
On the spell sheet, to the top right.
Okay, spells, top right. Spell attack bonus 10.
Okay, so roll a d20 plus 10.
I haven't updated that in forever, so if I'm supposed to.
No, that
well,
auto updates. I went through and updated a bunch of your stuff because you have the scythe now.
Oh shit!
There's a badass scythe too.
What the fuck?
Oh no.
Okay, so
Come on.
the archer misses. That's mean. But the guiding bolt did hit.
Okay,
Okay.
that's it.
All right. Are you moving or anything?
No.
All right, Gelnick.
Am I still mind controlled?
You are still mind controlled.
Okay. Oh geez, who do I hit? And Hobson, Trilby, and Faley are not mind controlled, yeah?
And Miori, correct.
And Mjorn. Okay, I'm gonna roll a d4.
So,
One for Hobson,
Oh yeah.
one
I
for
should-
Hobson, 2 for Trilby, 3 for Faley, 4 for Mjorn. Alright, I'm sorry, Faley.
Oh my god.
Double eater, no.
Double eater, why?
Rockstar.
It's Faley.
12.
Oh, okay.
I can't drop an infusion in real time, can I?
That 12 does not hit, Bailey.
Oh yeah.
right.
Sorry. I thought
Yeah,
you meant 12
ooh.
damage. Sorry.
No.
I was like,
That
we
12
just
doesn't
gave
hit.
you armor.
Sorry. I thought for some reason it was just damage. I skipped the hit part in my head.
Yo,
I'm not used to.
in it. Let's go.
have a
Just
second
used to
attack,
getting killed,
so-
you know.
Yep,
Here
here we
comes
go.
the second swing.
Oh!
Okay.
Alright, well, that maybe doesn't hit either, actually.
Maybe.
Uh,
Since we were taking the
Good
left number,
lord.
you actually, I actually rolled low on the crit, so you take 13.
Yeah, that was a low crit. Ooh.
It's just 13.
Mhm.
13.
Thankfully.
13.
Oh.
It could have been so much worse.
Yep.
what is that crit roll? Oh, it's a D8.
Yeah, that's a D8.
Anything else for Galnick?
Well, I don't know what extent that he would go all out while he's mind controlled.
I'm leaving it totally to your guys' control.
I was gonna kill Trilby for the record, so follow your heart.
I believe you.
Well, then he is going to use a bardic inspiration, but evil,
Ooh.
on
He's playing
Coil.
Christian rock.
So, Coil, you have a D8 that you can
Okay.
use on
Awesome.
literally anything.
Hobson.
The intense intimidation Hobson feels standing next to a raging coil directed at him is very distracting. But I
This
am
is kind of a
curious to
similar
know-
scene to earlier in the day.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. It's
Oh no, deja vu.
So when Faley did do the attack over here, and it did damage. Like there's copies of this being everywhere now, right? Like what was there any result from that? Like was there
It
of
looked like
pain,
it hit,
impact?
but you're not sure what that means.
Oh boy.
But it did
sparkle
hit
as
a
if
target.
It was giving. Did it sparkle as if it was giving advantage because? it
Yes,
was
this does
It's
have
giving
advantage. Little heart.
Also curious if with the detecting magic, do they all look exactly the same?
Do you want to use an action to cast detect magic?
That's a great question. Honestly, right now, probably not. Probably not a great time. I think. Goodness, this is a bad spot to be in.
Mm-hmm.
I would love to do a dispel magic or something, but I do not know if that's the sort of thing that would work on this.
The fact that it was greater restoration that helped
Yeah.
leads me to believe that it's not a magical effect that's being a concentration spell. I don't know. I'm not a D&D expert.
Same, though I kind of feel the same way, just on whim. So I think I'm going to try getting out of the bad situation. I think I'm going to... Yeah, I'm going to thunder step across the way, out of here, over here or something.
Okay.
Spoil sport.
So, so Volse, Coil, and Morenthal need to make Constitution saving throws.
Right?
Constitution is the only one I don't have advantage on. 10.
I'm tempted to Flash of Genius it to save more with all the damage.
You want to help Morenthal?
He will not pay it back to you.
I know he won't, but eventually he'll be back on our side, and I'd like him to not be low health. I'm gonna do it. Fuck it.
Wow.
What if you gotta beat his ass in order to
What does that ring it to?
senses back him?
15. It's plus
It's
5.
still a fail.
Yeah,
Ah.
that would still be a fail,
Well.
I'm pretty sure.
No, I used it, right?
And then for Pulse,
Sorry, what Constitution, right? Okay,
Constitution
for
save,
Vols,
yeah.
that would be +2, I want to say.
yeah,
Double
probably
checking.
just a D20 plus 2 or something.
Yes, it is +2. Okay. There it is.
Okay.
Nope.
So fail on Morenthal and Valse, and then 3d10
So-
damage.
3d10. Yes. Here we go.
Oh boy.
Okay, so
Oh.
9.
Morenthal and Valse
Okay.
take 9. Coil, you take 4.
Okay.
And Coil and Morenthal make wisdom saving throws.
Oh.
Oh.
Would I have advantage on this one, Dan?
Is high good
no.
or bad?
No. Okay.
You'd probably want them to fail it. Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Coil,
What if I flash of genius it?
your memory of outside the crossroads and Bailey giving you this just dismissive tone, you notice her figure's replaced by this fiendish woman surrounding you right now, and those words did not come from your friend's mouth. And you are back to yourself.
Oh.
Okay.
The save is good. That means I'm about to get stabbed again.
Morenthal,
Yeah.
it is your turn.
Well, we all know what I'm going to do.
Mhm.
Trilby, look out.
Morenthal, it's your Trilby. You remember your Trilby?
That's a 20 to hit.
You remember your Trilby? Sneak it out.
It's your Sam.
Luckily, this won't be sneak damage.
I was gonna say you're not
Oh,
sneaking
yes.
up on me.
I took
Yeah,
away
so
the sneak.
it's
Sorry,
just
my
the piercing
apologies.
and radiant.
Yes.
It's just 13.
Just 13.
Oh, right. Sorry. Morthal, you've also taken something for, like, a hit from Vols in the.
Oh yeah. Oh, Valse's turn. I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
Valse.
wait,
no,
we
wait,
skipped
let's-
Valse's
I
turn.
totally
Let's
forgot
forget
as well.
this
Oh, yeah,
happened
yeah.
for a second
Okay.
and let Vols
Yeah,
go.
I didn't change
First
my
of
health yet.
all, there's a DC 17 to avoid the thorns.
Is that dexterity? I think.
That is a here. I'll hit the thing. Ignore the damage unless unless you fail, I guess.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
Another wisdom. God damn. Wait, it's a spell, so I have advantage. 15. fail
Still a
still.
fail. So you will take 5 psychic, and you can make another wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
This one not with advantage.
Well.
Okay, still angry.
I can keep hitting you. It's okay.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
So
He's looking at
Uh,
Trilby's face. It's gonna be tough.
He is staring at Trilby this whole time, whilst
Yeah.
Vols is hitting him.
Just getting more
Really-
more and more upset.
double checking to make sure that this is not like an AOE. Hang on. I think it's fine. Yeah, Vols is like Tree Vols is going to to try to wallop on Morenthal and fail. So you notice there's a tree behind you, and then that turns over. So anyway, go about your business.
What's your max spell, Dan? Your max spell
My
slot?
max spell slot is like 2 total.
Like spell level?
Oh, sorry, spell level. No, it's 5.
5, so 2. So he has 2 multi-attacks, so he can attack again.
Oh, right. Oh goodness, you're right. I totally forgot about the multi-attack part. Yep, my bad. So
Oh.
hey, 20.
That one hits.
Okay. That'll be for 16. Also, you can use Uncanny in this state as well if you want more though.
Yes.
And then it'll be
He
another
will.
wisdom save.
So that's 8 damage down to that. And then another wisdom. I have -1 to wisdom, so this is not going to end well. Oh, okay, finally.
18 is the save. You have that memory of Damon, and those words did not come from his mouth. They came from this woman that's surrounding you.
You remember your Trilby?
So now,
So I
Morenthal,
forget.
it's your turn, and your
Can I-
eyes come to.
So can we see this woman, or is she?
Yes, yeah, you see her, and there's these. They're kind. I imagine they're slowly rotating, but I don't want to move them on the map.
Okay.
Oh, like they're moving clockwise around
Yeah.
us?
They're like spinning.
Oh, okay. I thought they were spinning in place.
The forest
like an
temple
Invisio
spirits,
spin.
aren't they?
Kind of. It's very much that, but
Yeah.
for the sake
Where's the
of
torches?
narrative, they're gonna stay exactly where they are on the map.
Gotcha.
Okay, in that case, he's going to immediately recognize her, run towards her, and get really pissed off. Okay, let's do this again, shall we? Thank God Hobson moved right next to her. Does a 19 hit?
19 does hit.
For
I think you
32.
also have advantage because of the guiding bolt.
Oh yeah, you know what? You're right.
Oh, yeah. Well, hey, I'll just
Roll it again just in case crit.
Yeah. No crit.
Okay.
Damn.
So the
Dang.
32 on it.
32. Yep. And of course, he's going to come in with the other attacker.
As you go to come in with the other dagger, the form kind of disintegrates into small little hearts, and you hear like a like a little giggle as the image disappears.
Dang it.
Pretend that it's off the map. Here,
It's
I'll
in the
do a
walls.
little- I'll do a little X. But you still have your bonus
And,
action.
Yeah. I guess with my bonus action, I will do nothing. I will do nothing. Oh, yeah, I'll do nothing. I'll
Okay.
leave it there. Oh,
Coil, it is your turn.
He's probably like taking a second to kind of like get over his confusion and like look over what's happening, and he is gonna see like Gilneck attacking Bailey.
Mhm.
And he will come over here, and he's just gonna try and grapple Gilneck, just like bear hug him from behind, pin his arms to his sides or something like that, just so he can't attack anymore.
Okay.
Ooh.
I believe this is contested athletics,
Athletics
on
or
your side,
acrobatics,
and
yeah.
you have athletics or acrobatics, right? Yeah.
Yep. All right.
He's
Go.
a
He's
slippery
deceptively
one.
strong.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh!
Yeah.
Yelnik is
Got a
grappled.
+9 to athletics. He is deceptively strong.
Yeah.
Gracious.
but not strong enough.
So yeah, he's just gonna try and, keep him from attacking on his turn.
Do you want to move with him or?
Yeah, maybe take him back like one square or something.
Okay. You kind of wrestle away from Faley. As I imagine you're probably squirming in the arms of Coil.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else for Coil?
Nope, that's it.
Okay. Miori. Yeah, okay, we're okay. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. We're good.
Help Gelnick.
I could only do that once.
You only did that once.
It's a lot of mana.
What's mana?
I don't know. It's a system we use. And then she's gonna tap you, Trilby. And that's not a roll, Dan.
What are these
I don't know
runes?
why I'm
What does
doing-
this mean?
You heal for 9 hit points, Trilby. She's gonna.
Yahoo!
Well, fucking, she takes it back then.
Oh, I said wahoo! What do you mean? No one's facetious.
There's a sassy Yahoo, if you ask me.
I meant. Listen to me. I meant that Yahoo.
I
Not
mean
Yahoo,
my
I mean
Yahoos. Thank you
I
very
mean
much.
it. Thank you.
All right. And
Thanks, Miori.
I've tried, and that's her turn. Truly, you are up.
Boy, I don't know what to do now. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna summon in Scrubbins. That'll help everything. It's 1d20. Let's see. He's in without a void crystal. Ta-da! There he is. And that's probably my turn.
He has pink
Uh,
eyes
he-
and is ready to attack you.
No, not Scrubbins. He had good dreams. He's in protector mode.
Okay. Can he not do a thing when you first summon him?
No, because that was when we added the manual roll to summon him. We made it so that's an action,
Gotcha.
and then he's not on the. I mean, if you want to change it, we can
No.
talk about it.
I trust you. Whatever we said in the past.
I would love it if he could, but that is what we changed it to.
Right. Because if you roll high, he gets his action or something, right?
No, if I roll high, I get a void crystal poop from him,
Okay.
and that's it.
I'll talk with you.
Okay.
Anything else though?
No.
All right. It is their turn. So can I have anyone touching this line? So Gelnick and Trilby to make a dexterity saving throw. Miori and Trilby to make a dexterity throw. And Trilby and Scrubbins. So 3 saving throws for Trilby.
Bingo.
Oh, I missed the third one. I was doing pretty good for a bit there. Scrubbins. What is his? His ability scores are all 10, so that's just a flat d20.
Yes.
Old Scrubbins.
Hey.
He's a little bird. Hard to hit.
Meet.
Okay, so Trilby, you save on 2 of them. So the first one, you take 7 damage. The second one, you take 12 damage.
That's half?
Yeah, I rolled good. Oh, so sorry. No, 6. I apologize. I cannot.
Okay.
Them up.
You rolled 12.
I rolled a 12. Yes.
Okay. All right. 7 and then 6.
And then 7, 8, 15. So 7. No, 8. Nope, 7. I was right the first time.
And then 7.
Oh wait,
okay.
that one you failed on. So that one was the full 15.
Okay.
Last one's a full
And
15.
did Scrubbins save?
17 does save. So Scrubbins
Let's
only
go.
takes 5 damage. And then Gelnick, you take 12 damage.
Okay.
And
sorry,
Miori-
Quill holding him into the laser beam.
Oh no! Oh, but you do get to make a wisdom saving throw, Gelnick.
Hey,
Oh!
dirty 20.
You, the memory of you down on the ground and Chief Stompy whispering in your ears. You know those aren't the words he said, and you can see this smiling woman whispering those horrible words into your ear.
You! By the breaker, I'll kill you! That he's just kind of wiggling in Coil's arms. Just saying a bunch
Okay.
of goblin swears, probably.
And then this one didn't have a clone, so she's going to throw a fire. Yeah, she's gonna throw a fire. Who's? You know, she's actually gonna go to. She's gonna attack Miori. 19 to hit.
No way that hits.
Wait, I have a thing I can do. I have a thing I can do. it's not the fire damage. I can't do it. She takes 18 points of fire. Okay. And then they're all gonna kind of move around a little bit. Let's do like that. Actually,
They're not spinning anymore, are they?
they're not spinning anymore.
That was fun while it lasted.
Faley.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Hmm. I would like to attack this one.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you so much. Nope.
It like her wing like deflects the blast as she sees it coming.
Well, we tried.
All right. Anything
And
else?
if it doesn't hit, I can't archer, or can I still archer if it doesn't hit?
You can still archer, I believe. I think it's if you cast a spell, right? 16 is her AC.
Nice.
For 8.
8.
Okay. And she is glowing.
That's it.
Oh no, that was just a archer, right?
It's radiant though, still, right?
Yeah, the
Is that what
radiant's
gives it?
important. The guiding bolt property is what gives the advantage.
Oh, okay.
Gilnek, you are up.
And you're still grappled? Question mark? Oh, Joe's currently muted.
Oh, sorry, I forgot because I was coughing. Yeah, would Coil let Gelnek go, or is it still gonna hold on? Do we
that's
have to wait
Coil's
until
call.
his turn?
Yeah, I think if it's clear that Gildex back to himself, he will let him go.
Okay, so yeah.
Ah, you sully the name of the Ustinky! You drag through the mud the name of Chief Stumpy! Ah!
And he's gonna go and
And he's like,
smack it with Marok Star.
Get her.
Huh!
Oh,
oh,
Nice.
That's a
Gildex
9.
mad.
And since that's a crit, I'm gonna go ahead and do a divine smite.
little divine
which
smite
is
on
also
that?
a crit. A little bit of a divine smite on that. And so where's the divine smite button?
Ow.
Where is it?
Here I can.
Yeah, just smacking my microphone, you know what it is.
Oh, yeah.
Where the heck? Where's my smite?
Where's my
Oh, there it
smite?
is. Okay.
It's been
And
smoked.
I will spend. Did we finish our? Did we get
Yes.
the benefits of the long rest yet?
The long
Okay.
rest completed.
Then I'll do second level, which means since that's a crit, I'll roll 4d8. Ha! That's an additional 11 radiant damage.
Okay, that clone
Nice.
giggles and disappears into a puff of heart smoke.
Okay. And he'll spend the rest of his movement to spend his next attack hitting this one. Just drive by. Ah! Ah! And smack this one as well. Huh! 26.
Yes.
Nice.
For another 14.
Okay. Excellent.
That'll be his. He'll inspire. He'll inspire Trilby. And just go.
Trilby, use your arcane might to annihilate these foes! They deserve the dirt!
God.
You now have a D8 that you can spend on like basically anything.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
Hobson and Voss.
Yes. Question on Dispel Magic. Like reading the description says like choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range. Like I am guessing, given that this sort of like illusion, like the multiple illusions of herself that she's cast, like I'd be needing to target specific ones of them. I can't just be like targeting the general effect of having a bunch of clones around everywhere.
Correct.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
I assumed so, but I just figured it was worth checking.
Also, give me an Arcana check, and I can maybe give you a little more information.
Okay, that's a great idea.
15. Okay, if you think if you targeted a clone and hit it with the spell, it would poof that clone.
Okay, all right. Which ain't bad. Let's see. These 3 aren't all within a 20-foot radius. I think I'd be able to hit any 2 of them. Right? Right. We have a ruler. I can check that pretty easy. Okay, yeah, no, that's 25. So, no. Okay.
Yeah, you have to choose like a specific thing to cast it on.
Yeah. And yeah, I was thinking for a different spell with
Gotcha.
Debating whether to do it synaptic static, which could hit 2, or the dispel magic, which
okay,
would,
I see. Sorry.
but as you were saying, like we could instantly clear 1. The static hits 2 and it has additional good effects, so maybe we will do that just on these 2 here, since those 2 are close enough to each other.
Okay. Is that a save?
I believe it is. Let me find and hit the button. Here we go. DC 17.
They both fail.
Excellent.
Let's
That's
go.
32 damage for them, and minus 1d6 to all attack rolls and ability checks, and concentration rolls for a minute.
I'm gonna assume
So I
it's
guess I should roll the
just
d6, or do you roll the d6? I don't know how it
They
works.
both giggle as they.
That also
the magic feedback
great.
just destroys them.
fantastic. And Vols
Let's go.
moves. Wait, what's his movement? Does a tree? Hang on. Where can he go? 30 feet. Okay. Yeah, Vols stomps over to this one and womps on it a couple times. A 1. Nope. And a 2. Nope.
He tried. They're quick. They're quick and flying, so he's struggling.
Yeah. But yeah,
Stomps over there and then T poses.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I think Dobson will stay put, and I think that's our turns.
Okay. Morenthal.
I'm going straight for the one in front of me. Shocker. 19.
Poof.
Woohoo!
Another clone.
Yay!
Going straight for this one. 15?
16 is their AC. So
Oh. Ooh. I am my turn there.
All right. Coil.
All right. Hold on. I just have to measure something. Oh. Gonna go here, and we're gonna manifest the echo. Here.
Okay.
Or actually, can I manage it? Wait, no. How far away can I manifest it? Within 15 feet of me. So only. Oh, okay. Wait. Right here.
Where's there you go. That was it, right?
Right here.
Where was, oh, right there. Okay. Let me give you control of that. Sorry. Okay.
Oh, all good. Thank you. Okay. And then now we're gonna rage. And do a let's see, when can I move my echo? I don't want to move him if I can't. On your turn, you can manually command the echo to move up to 30 feet in any direction. No action required. Okay. So he will scooch up. So he's going to scooch over here, so we're flanking.
Yeah.
I'm going to make an attack action.
Let's make an attack.
We're gonna slap the sword.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Oh, these will
And
be
I'm
advantage
gonna
because
also-
both you and Goo
You're
are
right.
flanking. Okay, so 27 hits for 11 on that one.
I'm also going to unleash incantation. So, the echo is also going to attack this one.
Okay.
So he's gonna do a roll. So he'll do 8 damage to the guy.
Very nice. And on that second swing of yours, the clone in front of you poofs.
Excellent.
Let's go.
I'm be very surprised if the one that's not the clone is actually last.
Of course.
It has stayed the same. It has been the very specific one. Okay. Anything else for you, Coil?
No, that's gonna be it.
All right. It is Miori. Anyone hurting? Or should I just hit something with a stick, I guess?
Gelnick is hurting very emotionally. Hit something with stick very hard for him.
Okay, you got it. You got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And boy, I've sure never cast
Gelnick
this
will be
spell.
healed by vicarious catharsis.
Careful
That is
standing
a-
too close to the tree.
She will shillelagh. Shillelagh? I never know how to say it. You can see like her staff glows like a solid crystal purple, like the wood turns into this like purple and pink crystal, and she's gonna bop this fucking lady.
Bop 'em.
Hell yeah.
Get her.
17 hits.
Let's go.
For 6 damage. Let's go. Okay.
And you said
Okay.
you weren't a blasting wizard.
Oh yeah. She's just like rolling her eyes back at you. It is your turn, Trilby.
All right. Scrubbins is gonna hop over here and do a little protection blast, which is only 10 feet. So I think best I can do is the 4 of us in the middle here.
Mm-hmm.
And that's gonna be where's my thing? 1d8 plus 5, I believe. Int modifier. Yep. So we get 12 temp hit points
Wow.
Very
in the middle
nice.
there.
Scrubbing.
He goes chirp.
What'd you say?
He goes chirp chirp. And then I think I'm gonna blast this one down here.
Okay.
With let's hit him with the old scorching ray.
The old scorching ray. That, yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, alright. Trilby's pissed. And then that's 3 of those, right?
3 of those, yeah.
Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3.
Yeah,
Oh,
all
let's go.
3 hit, and the first one crit.
Boom, boom, boom.
13,
I think it's the first time I've had all
24?
3 of those hit. It's usually all 3 miss.
24 hits, and
Oh, and that's with arcane firearm, so one of those gets an extra 1d8, extra 6.
so 30 total.
Not bad.
15.
And that's my turn.
That's a good turn.
Thanks. I thought so.
It is her turn. The 2 of them are going to start to glow. What's the play here? Here? And this one is going to attack Probably Vols. The big tree in front of her. With disadvantage because it's close quarters. Yeah, she's gonna hit Vols for. Does a 14 hit his AC?
I don't think so, but let me triple check. AC is 16.
Okay, so yeah. So just glances off his bark. And then this one down here is going to actually hit you, Hobson. Does a 17 hit?
That does hit me, yes.
Okay, and that will be for 14 points of fire damage.
Okay.
And that is their turn. Bailey.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to attack.
Attack.
And maybe hit this time. We'll see.
Yeah.
There's a 27 hit.
27 hits.
Okay. And then I would also.
That's for 16.
Yeah.
And you'll have advantage on the archer if you shoot her because you're guiding bolt.
There's a 25 hit.
You can. You can also roll it again though in case you crit.
There's a 25 hit.
25 hits?
Oh my god.
The dice said what they said.
They were like,
The
did
dice
I
were like,
stutter?
don't you dare. Did I fucking stutter?
Okay. Take in these chunky hits. Anything else for Phaley?
That'll be all.
All right, Gelnick. Oh my gosh, I just looked at the time. I'm so sorry.
Joe muted.
So you said dispel magic will get rid of one, yeah?
Mm-hmm. You think if you target one of the clones, it'll poof them.
Well, good. Lucky for me that I do have dispel magic prepared. So Gelnek is just going to point. I don't know. There's only 2 left, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Point at this one. And just point and say,
Begone, foul creature! Or illusion!
and cast dispel magic.
You see the wave of magic hit her, and she just smiles and goes, "Oh, you figured me out."
Hobson! Kill!
And he's gonna give Hobson a bardic inspiration. Hobson, you now have a d6 that you can spend on anything.
Awesome.
Hobson, you are up.
Yeah,
Oh boy. Yeah, in that case, like, I'm out of the main spell slot, so yeah, he's just going to fire Eldritch Blasts and hope. Not great. Not great. Well, let's add the +6. Just is rolling a 1d6, yeah? Or is it just +6?
the bardic inspiration, or
yeah.
what?
Yeah, the Bardic
It is a
Sorry.
d8.
A D8. Okay. All right. So hang on. Roll 1 D8, and that
Yeah.
would make it 18. So
That-
yeah,
that
So
hits.
15 damage on that second one then.
Very nice.
Nice.
She's looking rough.
Excellent. Valse, meanwhile, swings at the clone over there twice. All right.
How is he rolling so low?
It's pretty incredible. Then apologizes to Miori as the thorns.
Oh, he also
go
has
off.
advantage on this attacks. I'm sorry, because of Gookoil.
Oh, nice. Well,
So
I mean,
just
it'll-
roll 2 more
Good.
attacks.
All right, we'll do that first. Yeah. So it's really, Valse.
Wow.
Oh my
Okay. Okay.
Valse has decided he's done today. But yeah, Miori and this clone need to DC
Wisdom
17
saves?
wisdom save. Yeah.
Okay. She saves and 14, which I think is a fail on the clone.
Okay. So it's 8 psychic damage to the clone then.
8 is enough.
It's like, how many rolls against that one target?
And then it's the-
seven, and then 5 damage on that last one got through. No, 8 damage got through on the last one and did it.
She looks over you like, you got him eventually, bud. Okay.
I try to swat that fly all day.
Anything else for Hobson?
Not that it makes the biggest difference, but I guess Hobson does step away, create a little distance from the remaining target. Okay.
Gotcha. All right, Mornthal.
Well then, there's only one left. Oh,
Only one
I don't see there any reason not to just go straight for it. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da. Oh, no sneak attack though.
19 hits
So-
for 10.
For 10 damage. Delicious 10 damage.
She's hanging on.
Hanging on by a Oh, damn.
Mhm.
If only I had another attack in me.
Mm-hmm.
Does an 18
Whoa.
hit 10?
For 2 is exactly how much HP she has.
Wow.
Hey!
As you hit her, she lets out this scream that you're not sure is like pain or pleasure, but she just kind of like
Oh,
wails. The entire like area that you're in kind of just like warps in space and time, and you all find yourself back in the exact
Whoa.
same room in the same position you're in. Some of you beat up and bruised and bloodied, but no sign of this woman or the combat that you just had. It's like nothing happened except, you know, the physical injuries and mental injuries that you sustained. And you all wake up. And we're probably gonna wrap right there because I think that's
Yeah.
it went a little long. I'm so sorry. I was in it and I should have been better at time.
No, it was fine. I love that.
No worries.
Also, I love you all dearly and I'm sorry.
I
That
can't believe
session
you're
was a blessing.
delicious.
I'm so mad at you forever.
Yeah, Failure didn't get to kill Trilby. What the hell?
Yeah.
Oh, that too, I guess.
Thank you,
Next time.
Thank you
you,
guys
man.
so much for playing. I
was
appreciate
great.
it
You?
so much. I will do my best to not make the next one run over. But we're making progress.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm really glad you slept in this specific room.
Oh my! It was this one
Was
specifically.
it this
It was
one?
Wow.
only
Oh
this
my
Oh
one.
God.
wow!
You bastard.
It's the
Why'd you
least
have to break
restful
that
save
door,
room.
Morenthal? He just had to go
wow.
and break a door.
This
Maybe I should have
specific
killed you.
You almost did.
room. But yeah, that was the fake safe room in Castlevania.
Wow.
Oh,
You
my
son of a bitch.
Ah.
The succubus room.
fuck.
Boo.
You know what? I really gotta play Symphony of the Night between now and next session.
Yeah, I know,
It's
right?
real good.
we gotta stock up on potential tips.
Yeah.
I felt so bad doing that. I felt so bad. I didn't want to, but I was like, this is what I wrote.
I'm gonna have to go back and watch the VOD to see all the terrible things I
Dude.
missed.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was all. As someone not experiencing it, was great.
Hey,
You're gonna laugh when you learn why I was not possessed.
just out of curiosity, Dan, do you want to hear yours?
Yeah,
Or-
no, I'd love to hear that.
You want to hear it?
Unless you wanted to save it for some reason, but
No,
yeah, like-
because it's very much this specific instance. Here,
I'd love to hear what
I'll
yeah.
set the scene just as we wrap up here. Where is the safe room? There you go. Okay. Hobson, you are ascending a stairway to a shrine depicting the Feywild. As you're climbing some rocks, it's an unfamiliar memory to you. But you hear that familiar voice in the back of your head. It goes, "This is it, Hobson. If we simply touch that statue, all our troubles are in the past. We've solved it all. You can go back to your life in your inn with your family. I can be free of this gauntlet and go back to exploring the world. And most importantly, I can be rid of you."
Oh,
Okay, well. Yeah, This is it. Like we got here, huh?
Just need to touch that statue.
All right. It's weird. I'm actually gonna miss having you in here a little bit.
The feeling's mutual.
Hobson sort of takes deep breath and then reaches out to hesitates but reaches out to touch the thing.
Yeah, that would be a fail.
Yep.
Wow.
Oh no! I'm glad you didn't.
Yep.
I'm glad you didn't. It would have been just
so
strobing.
mean.
And
It's so
It'd be
mean. I
alright.
don't like it. Oof. Oof.
Dan Jones and Dragons, what if?
What if? Yeah, that was a what if moment. Also, I didn't want to because of holidays and stuff like that, but I will eventually reach out to you guys for a little like chill session and stream and chat about the campaign if you guys want. It won't be required at all because I know
That'd be
I have already
fun.
asked in a lot of
Heck yeah.
time, but
Heck yeah.
Absolutely.
I will plan that
I
as
love
soon as I
that.
remember to post it.
Sweet.
But thank you guys. I'm gonna mute and thank chat and wrap up stream here.
All right.
Yeah.
But I appreciate you guys so much.
Bye, chat.
Bye, chat.
Hi, chat.
Hi guys. Hey. Hello. Oof. My heart, man. The heartstrings. That was fun. I wanted to like hug everyone. So if you don't know, in Castlevania Symphony of the Night, there's a safe room that you go into and you go to save like normal and you get transported back into a memory of Alucard, of his mother dying, mother being burnt at the stake by humans. And her dying wish that she says before him is, I want you just like hate humans. Like this is all humanity's fault. And which didn't happen, and he catches that and he goes like, you're not my mother, kind of thing. And yeah, so that's what that was inspired by. Oof. Don't worry, it's all fun stuff from here on out. Fun times. It was interesting having like the rough RP rooms all in a row this session, because a lot of the rest is just like some interesting puzzles and combat encounters. But like starting with the arena, and then seeing the stained glass and everything like that. Man, thank you guys so much for joining me and hang out and watching. We've been doing this a long time, and I very much look forward to it. And if you're new here, we try to run these episodes once a month. So plenty of time to catch up and watch VODs. I have a VOD channel with all of them archived. If you want to go watch any of them, shout out to my amazing players. If you do exclamation Dungeons and Dragons, you can see all of our stuff. Basically, all of us stream in some way, shape, or form, or make content on the internet. I highly recommend any of them if you don't know. But thank you for watching and supporting. I do want to do a quick thank you for folks who did stuff during the stream real quick, and then we'll find someone to raid and we can wrap this up. Tom, thank you for 42 months, bud. I saw you were doing speedrun practice. Hope it went well. And thank you for the raid as well. And Brooke, thank you for the raid as well. Ed gifted a sub to Eric. Thank you. Untold Archives, thank you for the raid. If you're still here, anyone from the raids, thank you so much for hanging. Ed, thank you for gifting a sub to Are We There Yet? There was a lot of follows. Thank you guys so much for the follows. Bath, thank you for the raid. Anonymous gifted 10 subs. Thank you so much. Napping Supernova, I should unmute that. Napping Supernova, thank you for 2 months. Matt, thank you for the Prime sub for 27 months. Oh, also, we have a new emote. I did a new emote today because I clap. I wanted a clapping emote for a long time, so I animated a little clap. I was like planning because I clap just because I was like, that is just easy default one. But I posted it to some friends and they were like, because I'm amused. I was thinking about that and I was like, oh, that's kind of good. But I kept it as because I'm clap because I think that's easy to remember in the moment, you know. And also Gam has a new please clap emote, which is also very good. Give me a username. Thank you for 55 months. Merciful Meadows, thank you for gifting a sub to Jax. Thank you. Also, Jax, thank you so much for all the doodles and stuff. I love it. So I'm so excited to go look. It's my favorite thing after a session. Nio, thank you for 40 months. MT, thank you for 54 months. Thank you for existing. Saren, thank you for 61 months at tier 2. Thank you. Sente, thank you for 35. Chroma, wait, these were last stream. I'm sorry. In case I forgot, Sente, thank you for 35. Chroma, thank you for 17. And Merciful Meadows, thank you for the brand new sub as well. I probably missed that while playing Satisfactory. But yeah, I started a new stream schedule as well this week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and I'm trying to stick to that, but bonus streams will happen here and there. New game starting on Friday. I'm trying to make my way through the list of games that I've been putting off playing. Because I know the end of February is going to be Monster Hunter all the time, so I have to like get a few things out of the way, right? Oh boy. Okay, let's find someone to raid. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Who we got? Who we got? Who we want to say hi to? Let's say hi to... You know what? We'll go say hi to Mitch. They do a bunch of like Souls stuff, speed runs and stuff, but I watched they did commentation on a bunch of AGDQ runs recently, and they're like an amazing commentator. Very, very talented speedrunner and stuff like that. And I enjoy lurking from time to time in there. So if you want, go say hi and enjoy their stuff. I will see you guys on Friday. Thank you so much. Love ya. I'll give them because I clap, because it's new and I'm proud of it. If you got it. All right. I will see you guys soon.